Hang on a second, chat. What did I do here? Hang on, chat. We'll be right back. Okay, sorry chat, we're back. How you guys doing? Excuse me. We're doing pretty well. We're back in Pantheon as always. We're live, we're a little early. I jumped into game about, I don't know, half hour ago. And I started running around and I was killing a couple boars just to get some more boar meat and hopefully some boar blood. And I was up by the manor. And I wasn't recording this and I wish I had. But I'm going to go back up and show you this because it was crazy. So, up there at the manor, there's a chance that you get a named boar to spawn. This named boar is roughly, I believe, level 13, level 12. 12, 13 on average. So it spawned while I was out there. It conned yellow. Excuse me, chat. I think we're a bit under the weather today. I soloed this yellow named. And I had 85% of my health left when the fight was over. No buffs, no health, no nothing. Just the warrior and everything I've had gotten so far. And it was amazing, because that boar has a 100% chance to drop a club. And that club is our new weapon, which is the sturdy tree branch. It's 8 damage with +1 strength, +1 stamina. It's not super great, but we're level 10. That is amazing. That's our new weapon. So now, we put the Diamond Head Fang into our offhand. So, by definition, as a level 10 character in Thrown Fast, I am wielding the 2 strongest weapons you can have. Without crafting, and without group content, I have the 2 strongest weapons. All from just the warrior, being the warrior. I can't make this up. Now, we're gonna go out, once I bank everything, we're gonna go out and I'm gonna show you guys why the shield is king. Because now stuff is gonna start kicking our butts, because we're not gonna have shield abilities. I've lost shield block, I've lost shield slam, and I've lost punish, because I went dual wield. So for anybody talking about warriors dual wielding, they're full of baloney. Just so you know. Ooh. I don't know if we have room. We don't have room. Oh, we need bags. Okay, we're gonna go broke. What do we got? 50 silver? You guys are gonna hate me, chat, but it's time for upgrades. And I only say you're gonna hate me because now I'm gonna have to reorganize inventory. You guys might want to go mix a drink or something. We could be here a minute. We have 50 silver. It costs 4 silver for a small sack, which is 8 slots. let's get 8 would be 32, 33. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That should be fine. For now. Alright, so first things first. Bag 1. What should we put there? I guess we could put our ore there. Now bag 2. Okay, okay, so with that done, we could probably start putting our dusts here. I think there's 12, right? Okay, so that's all the new bags. So then we can put that, so we have to clear this out. Huh? Oh. And this inventory is like a game in itself. Actually, wait a minute. Shouldn't that be lined up? Chad, I have inventory OCD. Good enough. Okay. That's all the bags. That's all the bags. All right, now let's sort inventory. So provisioning is going to take up the most space. So what we should do is put all of our provisioning stuff in the last spots. I think we use tallow for some recipes, I think. Okay, these are already combined food, right? That's wood. Yeah, it's all combined, okay. Jute we have in case we need it for quests. There's some more time there. Those are all for transmuting. It's already combined. That's already combined. It's already combined. That's to put on probably in a level or two. We'll say a level just to be safe. Jute and boar. Boar I know we need to hang on to, so we'll put those there. Jute we'll hang on to just for quest purposes. Boar blood we need for cooking. Bear blood we're unsure of, but we'll put it there anyways. Celestium. And then this stuff is for jewel crafting. That's our shield. Beeswax. We had that for crafting, but I don't think we're going to use that. The young foxtails for our quest. The ore goes up there. Actually, we could probably break this down. Flame lily, I believe, is for our quest. Ore tusk, worn metal straps go there. Actually, we could put these in their own spot. Then I guess we could probably put those there. Where did I move that wood? Right there. Spool of rope is typically for a quest, but we can get that at any time off bandits. That we're going to, we got this off the named boar. Ironhide boar pelt. I think we'll hang on to that. In case it's used for something. Rusted longsword is for a quest. We have one to level up. So quest items should pretty much go here. Moon lilies we already turned in. Five insignia rings. Oh, we have to make those, okay. Picklocks, thieves, and brawlers. Oh, those are the dudes in AVP, okay. North Tusk Camcha we can't do yet. Walnut bear brisket. We need walnuts. We don't have walnuts. Black blood. That's boar blood. How much blood do we have? We have 7? We have 15. Perfect. Recently, some of the trainees look a little haggard. I've heard the boar blood, so if you're up to a little challenge, could you try to make some drinks using the blood? Okay, so black blood tea. So tea could be water. I guess we'll take tea leaves just in case. Sunbrew. Sunbrew requires the petals, but we only have 4, so we need more. Snake bite. We have snake meat right there. Mushrooms. We need 3 of them. Bat meat. So bat meat is bat meat and onion. 5, we need 3, okay. Whoops. Oh, it's because I'm over an inventory thing. Okay. And then how much of the snake do we need? We need 3. We can take 15. And then take 4. And then the boar blood was 7. We can put back 8. Okay, those combines are done. This is extra stuff, so we can throw that here. Quest items there, order breakdown, shield to put on, beeswax to be sold. Actually, yeah, you don't cook with beeswax, right? Right. Okay, and then what do we have down here? 7 moon lily petals. Quest, that's updated. Low quality wolf we don't have. Ash we don't have. Latrine spinel. I don't think we have spinel yet. Or spinal. Is it spinal? Spinel. Who knows? No, we don't have it yet. That's the purple one. We have Jade. Jade's not one of them. Oh, we're missing two. So we have Zircon, Topaz, Latrine, and Turquoise. So we don't have spinel. We don't have... Was it Zircon? No. Spinel and Topaz. No. Spinel and Turquoise? No. Oh my god, which one do we need? Citrine. Spinel we're blank on. Then Zircon. Then Turquoise. Oh, we only need the one. Right, okay, so we only need Spinel. So let's carry the 5 on us, just in case... Or the 4 on us, just in case we find... the Spinel, or Spinal. I genuinely don't know how to say that word. Alright. Then we come down to the brush. That's the paintbrush. We still need the spider thread. Metal bolts and handsaw, those come out of crates. Shipment schedule comes from the Lark's camp. Supplies of the priest. Burlap cloth, carved stick, spool of rope. Oh, interesting. Have we just moved that spool of rope? We did. So there's one. Carved sticks. Did we save any of those? No. 5 scraps of burlap cloth. Scraps of burlap cloth. But we need carved sticks, so we gotta kill foragers. That's ready to turn in. Spider fang necklace. Oh, we need something from spiders, right? The actual fangs? Yeah, we don't have those. 5 tattered pelts. We didn't loot those. Need one more trap, and the needle comes off the thugs. Okay. So inventory should be straightened away, right? Hey, Vorlex, what's going on? Gather some maple. I know. I should. Man, this lag. I've been on all 3 shards. Today's gonna be rough, chat. There's lag everywhere in this game. It's been bad all day. Special mushrooms, the bright caps. Okay, that's inside HC. We're not gonna get those just yet. We did get the upgraded sickle, though. So that helps there. Now, what else did I say? Oh, provisioning. Now, I do want to go back up and try and see if we can get the Elder Boar to spawn, because I want to show you guys that I totally destroyed him. That's not what I need. I need to make the stuff. Okay, that and that. One quest, that and that. That quest. Oh, that's a drink. Okay, we're missing something. The fluid. Oh, is it water? Nope. Might be milk. We're still missing a fruit. Blackberries. Black blood tea. I bet you it's blackberries. Do I even have enough blackberries? I don't even know. Buddha. What are you doing, man? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Big help there. I was killing you? Yeah, I know. It's part of the game. You gotta remember, day one at launch, man, people aren't gonna have that liberty. You're not gonna log in and have somebody walk over to you and give you a bunch of boxes, right? Everything you see here besides the boxes you just gave me, we did legitimately on our own. So I blew pretty much most of the money that I had in order to get these bags. Just saying. But thank you, it's appreciated. But now I gotta clean out these 2 bags to put these 2 boxes in. Okay, so since we have... Okay, so we may as well open this in sequence. It's a good thing people aren't complaining about the Warriors' bank inventory. Right? It's a good thing. It's a good thing bank inventory is not part of the struggle right now with the hate. And don't nobody in chat start typing about how they're having hate with bank inventory. The joke's dead. I just killed it. Not funny anymore. Although, my inventory OCD is another thing altogether. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Is that that one? What's that one? Okay, so we do that, so we have to clear that bag out. So we can go ahead and put all of our food items over here now. Okay, so those are the apples, and so we'll take both. Just in case. I think it's the black... I'm pretty sure it's the blackberries. Now that I've thought about it. I don't think bear blood's used for cooking, right? Yeah, it's alchemy. Okay, so cooking... lily petals. Did we turn those in? We turn those in because they're out of our inventory. Okay, so these will be for cooking. These will be for cooking. These tusks we're going to hang on to. This we're going to hang on to. You can stay up there for now. That's all going to get broken down. That's for our climbing gear. That's broken down. These are for quest updates. Oh, our pre-made. Put all our pre-made here. I say pre-made, I should say already made. Okay, that will stay there for the time being for jewel crafting. Jewel crafting will probably go down here. We can leave that there till we get the other dusts. I think bismuth is jewel crafting also. Oh, we have another crate. Right, because we were clearing that bag. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so that all opens, that's fine. So, we moved this. Oh, this is what we just combined. Okay, so we combined all that, we need that, we need that. We don't need this, so we can put the milk back here. That's for the quest to see what we need. That's to sell, that's to break down, those are to sell. That's for the quest, that's to equip, that's to level. That's our last food item, okay. So, I was gonna say somebody just typed some nonsense in chat, but then I realized it was Buddha. Global warming is crazy. All the water is evaporated. There are certain areas in the game right now, chat, because of the water 2.0, where they've actually removed the water. Okay, so we have that, and then that, and then, oops, that. Nope. That. Nope. Is it milk? Maybe it is milk. Whoops. Ah, it is milk. Okay. Okay, okay. Good thing we had enough blackberries. +5 toxic environment. This stuff was meant to be used inside Halnirs. That's the toxic acclimation that really doesn't do anything for now. I really hope they turn it back up again like the way it used to be, because it was scary when it used to be turned up. You had to pay attention to where you were camping, where you were standing. Holy smokes, there's more recipes? Oops. Alright, what did we just pick up? On skipper stew. That's going to be frog meat. Hunter's brisket. Stop by Hunter's brisket. She made it sound simple. I know it involves venison. Well, we have venison currently. Okay, hang on. Hunter's brisket, that's the dexterity stuff, right? I think it's dexterity. Oh, wait, we have... Wait, what else do we have? We have nothing else to turn in, right? Oh, the Huntress. Work order? Wolf bait. Most hunters work alone. Skilled cook. You must use this recipe to craft bait. You'll use it. Okay. Craft 3 portions of wolf bait. So she gave us the recipe then. Right there. Okay, and Aldrich we can't talk to at the moment. Oh, we don't need that club anymore because we have the new one. We can pop that out. Isn't the weathered club for a quest, though? Am I wrong? I always thought the weathered club was for a quest. Thought it was the treasure hunter. I don't want to get rid of it just yet. Okay, that's there, that's there, that's there, that gets sold, that gets broken down. Nothing gets pulled out of the bank. We do have to visit a campfire, though, and see what that wolf bait takes. Oh, we need so much bismuth. You don't get enough of it. Now, we do have a quest for pewter ingots. We have a quest for the other ingot too, right? Copper ingot. Oh, can you not? Can you only get copper ingot off the jewel crafting dude? I guess so. I don't know why I ran around the backside of that building. Actually, what other pewter we have, copper we have, any other ore we need? Not at the moment, right? Pewter, copper, pewter, no. Okay, visit the bank one more time. Put this stuff in there and then we'll head back out. Like I said, I want to try and get that Elder Boar again so I can show you guys. I should have went live earlier. If I'd have gone live a half hour earlier, I'd have had it on record. Alright, we're going to hold on to the Weathered Club just in case. These are part of a quest. Oh, we need a forager, right? We'll have to go to Mage Island first. Oh, we didn't sell the beeswax. We should be good. There. Alright, out we go. Not worried about these work orders. We can do these work orders later. We're not really much of a crafter, but I'm intrigued now to go through the provisioning just to see what kind of recipes it gives us. And we're gonna have to do it without the club, just so I can show you guys. Looking for tank. No, need tank. And one more for Mad Run. Oh, we can't do Mad Run. I mean, I could probably do Mad Run at level 10. We're not going to, though. That's jumping ahead of the program. There's one entrance to the Goblin Cave right there. A lot of people will run by and actually miss that opening because of these bushes. Oh, now that I think about it, we should be running near all the rocks because we still need the Spinal Gem or Spinel Gem so I can turn that in and get the backpack. The vegetables? Having the faster sickle is nice. We need these for the sun brew. I gotta remember to loot tattered pelts. We need 5 of them. I keep leaving them on corpses, because I don't use them. I guess we can kill these. Oh, we'll take the meat. I'm sure that'll be used for... It's a fox, so it's probably agility, right? Wow, this guy was rich. I'm leaving all this fox blood. When we did alchemy on Krushnek, we had to get a lot of the blood for alchemy. Now for provisioning, I didn't think we'd use any blood, but boar blood is actually used. I don't want to start collecting all the blood, because when you start collecting everything, you run out of room fast. We need a faster knife. What level are the humans over in AVP? They're around 15, right? No. 12? We might take a run over there and see if we can handle them. I think we can handle them. We just have to get past the stalkers first. Alright, this should be, hopefully, our 5th pelt. No ore along here. So we'll look underneath, and if there's no ore there, we'll just keep going over. Perfect. Oh, okay, don't grab the side. That's fine. Sure. Oh, we need bat, right? No, we already did the quest for bat. Shoot. That doesn't matter. Okay, no ore over there. Body's over here, so someone's doing the ore there. Shoot, we don't need apples we could take. Apples are good for making the thrown fast cider. We found something interesting. It's worthwhile to kill the named boar whenever you see it up. It dropped a junk item that I was able to sell to the merchant for 15 silver. That's an insane merchant item for 15 silver in tier 1. Armor only sells for like 1 silver or 2 silver. And it was just a general item tusk, but it sold for 15 silver. So it might be a neat little way to make some money. Although, you'd have to have the named up. So, you know, guaranteeing he's up every clear, you can't do that. There's blackberries over there. That's jute. Nope. Nope. Okay, somebody's killing bandits, but that's okay, we're not staying. Warriors be silly, chat. Oh, here we go. I don't think we can do the Lark's camp. Those are all chevron. Now see, that was a nice opening combo. I pop shield block to give myself the 2 seconds I needed because I know the boar charges. So I pop shield block, the boar starts to charge. The second it hits me, it does 0 damage. I hit it with Strike of Breaking. Because shield block was used for 100%, Punish lights up, and I hit him with Punish before he has a chance to attack and do damage. See? Uh-oh, we have lag. So there's been lag all day, chat. I've been on all 3 servers, and the lag has been... I'm not going to say it's awful, it's not great. So we'll probably have lag spikes throughout the day. I'd like to say it's normal, but it's not. This has been the This has been the most lag I've had to deal with. I don't want to come down here. These guys are going to whip my butt. Hey, fridge mate. It comes and goes. Yeah. It comes and goes. It was pretty bad about an hour ago. Now, can we not fall to my death? Right. Oh. Come on, time. Those blackberries? Those are blackberries over there. Not time. Don't need it. Blackberries? Looks like it might be a blackberry bush. Oh, rude. Fine. Oh, wow. You were rich. So were you. Oh, those I've already done those 2 quests, fridge. This is a low level tune. I've been doing this. I've been playing the game for a long time. I've been through 8 warriors. This is warrior number 8 right now. I've been doing this for a couple years. We're just playing this low-level warrior now because I went through the warrior Discord and saw all the hate and crap people were talking about the warrior. And I've gone through with the warrior and killed everything in the game and blah blah blah, so on and so forth. But we haven't started a new character in at least 6 months. So I thought I'd start a new one now and see what people were complaining about. And I have no idea because I've done everything here on my own. No group, no buffs, no nothing. And it's been the smoothest launch of a warrior I've ever experienced. And like I said, I've done 7 prior. So, my main is a 50 best in slot. I just don't use them because there's no content. The current warrior that I'm playing regularly just hit level 40. I can run anywhere in the continent. I don't need a map. I know a whole lot of secrets about the game. I'm not telling. I help people out when I can, but I don't want to give secrets to everybody. So some stuff I keep to myself. You've been monitoring the game since it was announced, but finally decided to buy in a couple weeks ago. Oh, right on. All the hate I'm seeing is the fact that people are used to participate. Yeah, man, like I'm trying really hard, Fridge, not to row that boat. You're not the first and only person to type that since I started this guy. I'm trying really hard not to climb in that boat. But like I said, we've got all of our gear. I'm just about to show people that at level 10, I can solo the level 13 boar name and get their club, which I have now, the tree branch. The warrior's phenomenal. They're like, there's no, I mean, I haven't been in a group yet. I'm hoping to run a group in the Goblin Caves to see what's going on. And then maybe the Manor and Halnirs, just to see if people are having issues as a low-level warrior. But right now, man, like you couldn't pay me to say anything bad about the warrior. Everything has been going fantastic. So now that we're down here, chat, what we're looking for is an Elder Iron Boar, or Ironhide. Elder Ironhide Boar. That's what we're looking for. And he shares a spawn with any of the boars down here. But it has to be down here. You can't kill the boars up top. Now this mob's even con, so we're going to prep for it. He's hit us with blurred vision. We're going to play it out. We're going to watch for the drained blood. Should be casting it any moment. There it is. We're going to interrupt it. Now, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get the next one. They're going to hit us with blurred vision again. We're going to pop shield block to get punish up, get that extra damage. You're going to see my health is still not moving. This is an even con mob. He just hit us with vision again. We're going to save our abilities except for punish because we know punish is on a limited time, so you always want to use it when it lights up. It does not share a melee attack. It's additional damage. Spam it every time it lights up. I didn't interrupt that one drain blood. I'm going to pay for it. This might be a chat if he drains blood in the next 3 seconds. Oh, we missed. Man, vision. Okay, never mind. Everything I just said goes out the window. We're about to die. Somebody's watching me. Somebody from BR's watching me. They triggered this. I swear. Oh, there we go. He's running. Fantastic. I mean, I knew it was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen all along. I said this yesterday. Blurred Vision is hands down the worst tier 1 ability on any mob in this game. Blurred Vision sucks. Especially for melee. For casters, it's not so big a deal. But for melee, it's hands down the worst ability. It's 10 seconds of doing nothing. That's like 3 attack rounds. We don't need tatter pelts. There's a regular iron boar, so they don't count. Although we will kill it because the respawn could be the elder. Like, we're just wearing all the bandit gear, which doesn't really help us. We put this on just because we made it during the jewel crafting tutorial and it had +5 health. So I was like, I'll take 5 extra hit points. That matters. If you got 6 hit points left and someone hits you for 5... Okay, that I'm not a fan of. I don't like when the game resets like that. I wasted my punish. It came up anyways. This boar is yellow, by the way. See? Yellow. We have no buffs, nothing. I'm telling you, the warrior's the best it's ever been. That shouldn't have happened. On the other 7 warriors, I would have died. The boar would have wrecked me. Because the boar's a slight undercon. All the boars are slight undercons. They have more hit points and more mitigation and do a bit more damage than they're supposed to for their level. I would have been dead on a yellow mob. Warriors aren't supposed to beat yellow mobs one-on-one. We're supposed to need help. This is crazy. I'm encumbered already? What am I carrying? I just got out here. $125. Oh, I didn't put that in the bank. Oh, you dummy. You know what? I don't care. We don't need that. Rafters are screaming at me right now. No, why did you delete that stack? Alright, this bat's even con. You gonna shoot an arrow? There you go. Vision again. Okay, we interrupted that screech. You're not going to vision me on that one. Although, you do have the upper hand all of a sudden. Wait a minute, how are you casting it again? I just wrecked a yellow con boar, and I'm about to lose to an even con bat because of that blurred vision. Unbelievable. I gotta back up safe, just in case a snake spawns and aggroes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I just destroyed a yellow boar, and I died to an even con bat. But it's alright, because dying happens. If you're not comfortable with dying in this game, you shouldn't play this game. But as I said, that blurred vision is the absolute, hands down, worst ability for a melee on tier 1. The gravity boss. That's true. That's true. Some might argue some might argue the gravity boss is the absolute worst, singular worst mob boss for any class in the game. Our enchanter last night died to the gravity boss, I think. Well, they fell twice, died once. So, gravity got the best of them. They tried to climb down and the game didn't register their character to the wall, so they didn't go into the animation. Oh, Aldrich's up. Oh, you know what? I died on purpose. I died on purpose just so we come all the way back here at nighttime and talk to Aldrich. That's exactly what I did. Exactly what I did. No other reason. Everything I just said was to cover up the fact that I was waiting to talk to Aldrich. Oh, let's go to the Huntress while we're here. I think we're to the point now where she's going to give us the rabid bat update, I think. That's right, strategic quest turn-in. That's exactly what that was. So, if you only just bought into the game a few weeks ago, Fridge, how are you liking it? Are you enjoying it a lot? Are you having issues with it? Yeah, rabid bat, okay. We should be able to get him up at the manor. I don't know if we can beat him. Well, again, vision is probably going to kill us. We're still going to fight him anyways. You're loving it so far? It's fantastic. Fantastic. Don't listen to the haters. The haters are just speaking out of ignorance. You come from the EQ era, you'll fit in just fine. I've so missed games that you actually have to work for levels, gear, etc. Yep. Yep, that's the core of this game, man. Social MMORPG. Keyword being social. Some people might say, you know, Crush, you could bind at that stone over there by the hill and then just run straight up to the manor. I could do that. That's it. I could do that. You tried most of the classes up to about level 5? Your paladin, the paladins you go to, dude, the paladin is pretty crazy. The paladin is definitely pretty crazy. I will say this though, as someone who's gone through this game multiple times for a long time, whatever character you're currently playing or you attempt to try out, take them to level 18. Between 15 and 18, all the classes will open up with something unique or something different. And by then, you'll know how to play your class. Don't take it to 10. Don't listen to anybody else. Listen to me. Try and take it to 18. If you don't like it by the time you're level 18, try another class. But stick it out to 18. A lot of people start their character and they'll get to level 7, level 8, and they'll be like, you know what? Nothing's happening here. I'm not digging this. I'm going to try something else. Don't do that. Don't do that. Take your class to 18. Stick it out. You're not meant to get there yesterday. You're meant to take your time. You'll get there. But take it to 18. And if you don't like it by 18, you're not going to like it at all. I need those moon lilies. Also by 18, you'll have had plenty of time to be in groups and actually run dungeons. I mean, you start going into dungeons around level 8. Goblin caves start around 8. And then around level 11, it really opens up because you have the goblin caves, then you have Halnir's. You can go over to Wild's End and you have the goblin ruins. Then about 14, even 15, you've got the manor, which is up roughly where I was. You can go back into Halnir's. Halnir's will take you all the way up to 40. You probably don't want to stay there that long because it'll be a really huge grind after 33, 32. And if anybody tells you there's not enough content in game, those people are those people. Oh, and probably one of the most important tips I can give you, level your climbing. Keep your climbing maxed. Every time you level, get you 3 points. There is so much of this game built vertically that so many people miss. No! Oh, man. Almost lost to the gravity boss. How far down did I die? I knew a snake would spawn. Oh, the banner was my own. The banner's expired. Banner's only up for 5 minutes at a time. That's this here. This is known as one of the warrior stances. So, for the warrior, as you level through the game, the warrior gets access to banners, and the different banners do different things. We have a banner that helps our block and parry. We have a banner that increases the damage of the group but debuffs all the enemies around us. We have a banner that helps against crowd control. It makes crowd control last less on us and more on the enemy. We have a banner that builds threat, that's for us. We have a banner that increases hit rate, so if you're fighting mobs that are a little tougher than the group's average, you can put down a hit rate banner to help everybody hit more often, but you can only have one banner down at a time. It's one of the cool little features with the warrior. We're known as the master on the battlefield, the master tactician. We're gonna have to kill this guy because I gotta run around this area and find my corpse. See, there's our banner. And you can see the icon up here. Well, sir, where did I die? I was not down by the fort. Oh, here we go. You know what? Until the Elder Boar spawns. Oh, low quality boar? We don't need that. We need low quality wolf. Here we go. Okay, this is the guy that killed us. Let's try this again. No, not lag. No. We're gonna die again? Oh my god, this is insane. VR, man, change this blurred vision nonsense. Make it last like 3 seconds less or something. I can't even time my blocks to block the casts. Look, I just missed again. You guys think I'm exaggerating or whining about the blurred vision, but you've just witnessed it yourself twice. Blurred vision is hands down a garbage ability on these bats. There is no reason that should have happened. Unless I just didn't do anything. That's an absolute bogus skill. You never been able to block it? You can block, well, as a warrior, you can block it with shield slam, but you can only do every other one, so it's going to hit at some point. And the worst part is, when it hits you, that's when they go and cast Drain Blood. Drain Blood is a life tap, so if they go ahead and hit you with blurred vision because your shield block is on cooldown, and then they follow it up with Drain Blood, they get all their health back, and you keep losing your health. Like, it's dumb. That ability doesn't need to be 10 seconds long or 8 seconds long, whatever it is. It should be like 5 seconds long. Even 6 seconds long would be okay. But blurred vision lasts too long for melee. It's ridiculous. We're fully geared. I'm doing on paper for tier 1 in Thronefast right now. I am doing the most amount of damage a warrior can do with their weapon because I have the best weapon in the game right now. At tier 1. At level 10. That I got solo by completely destroying a yellow con named mob. And yet, an even con bat just destroyed me twice. Because of blurred vision. Hey Papa Heels, what's going on? How you doing? How's your Saturday? I have, man, I have. Work is a little weird right now for some reason, and my workload is very light. So I've had the opportunity this week to leave work early, and by the time I get home and get my stuff done around the house, I have nothing to do. So I just sit down, and I figure I go live. I do a couple hours on this guy, and then I switch over to Krushnek, and then the gang gets together and we do something. But I've been putting more time in, because of the low workload, I've been putting time into this guy because I've read all the hate and so on that's going on about the warrior right now, and we haven't started a new warrior in about 6 months. Krushnek was the last warrior I started, so I figured we'd roll another one. This warrior, this has been a fantastic start. Everything we've got on our own. I haven't grouped, I haven't gotten any buffs, no handouts, nothing. The warrior is fantastic. Nothing wrong with the warrior, at least for the first 10 levels. Once I get level 11, I may think about going over to Halnir's. I've been trying to watch for goblin groups, but nobody's doing the goblin caves, so we might just wait till 11, go over to Halnir's and see if we can get in a group there. But I want to get in a group situation to see if that's where people are having the issue. But I've been able to get everything on my own. Except for 8 bank boxes, which were given to me by a guildie. Just because it was killing them that I was manipulating 6 slot bags. Gotta stop for the time. Right, and that's the comment I made earlier. I said it's a good thing the warrior hate's not based around bank inventory. At some point, we might make a warrior over in Wild's End as well. We haven't done a warrior in Wild's End yet. It would be interesting to level up while going through the Goblin Ruins, meeting up with the Morvaki. Oh, it's you? Hey, Runelinks. What do you mean, oh, it's you? What servers is Tune on? I'm pretty sure I've seen you in passing. Stormona. All my tunes are on Stormona now. After the merge, all my other tunes from other servers got merged to Stormona, so where it's the busiest server, this is where we are. I just saw you a while back. Oh, gotcha. That would be me. We're doing a warrior playthrough because I paid attention to all the comments in Joppa Stream and the Discord about the warrior being garbage and people not being able to play the warrior, and warrior still needs work. Warrior doesn't need work. Warrior's phenomenal. This has been the best start to a warrior I've ever had. It's crazy. It's crazy the difference between this guy and Krushnek, which was the warrior I started 6 months ago. Everything I've done here, I've done on my own. I just soloed the Elder Boar boss for the tree branch, who was yellow, and I destroyed him with 85% of my health left. No buffs, no other people, no hand-me-downs, nothing. The warrior's fantastic. There's nothing wrong with the warrior. I'm just doing silly stuff right now, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with the warrior. The people complaining just don't know what they're doing. And it sucks, because there are a lot of them. And I dare any of you to go to the Warrior Discord and go through it. I dare you. So, don't fight me on it unless you've already been there. This game looks so good, man. The lighting effects in this game is just fantastic. I mean, we can see Castle Thronefast all the way from here. Yeah, so Fridge, it used to be like that about, what, 7 months ago? 6 months ago? And then a lot of people complained and whined about it being too dark and they couldn't do anything and they kept running in the walls and they kept running into aggro, which is what you're supposed to do in this game. But then VR went and brightened everything up for people, and everything was hunky-dory and everybody could see stuff in the dark. And then last week, they put it back almost to the old way. So now at night you can't see anything except for your torchlight. It's fantastic. It's how it should be. People want to be able to run straight through a forest at midnight and get exactly where they're going with no damage, no nothing, no aggro. It's like, dude, go play. You need to go play something else. You need to go play something else. Uh-oh. Got my 2 slots down. Oh, I picked up the Celestium. What is not stacked properly? Oh. Alright, I'm leaving that bat alone because this is that's just ridiculous. Forget that. I'm not doing that again. That's dumb. Defeated by a bat. Now, this bear cons... Oh, it's light blue. We'll have to kill it anyways. I need the bear meat. You know a 50 warrior who complains about them? Yeah, I know. Just wait till you're on your way to Oh, we don't have room. Just wait till you're on your way to Mad Run, and for some reason you happen across the Dusk Fiend at 2 o'clock in the morning. That'll be a fun time. Alright, this boar's even con. This boar's the same level as the bat. Same level as the bat, by the way. And a bit of an undercon. Same level as the bat, by the way. That's how much I dislike blurred vision. Now we can't go over there. That's the fort. That's a dungeon for your 20s. We can't go after this boar or this bear though. Oh, and herbs. Again, even con bear. Like, the warrior is in a phenomenal place. People complaining are either trying to rush through or they're not paying attention. And not in that order. Now this is a dark blue boar, so this is one level lower than the last two mobs. And keep in mind, we didn't med to full. Yeah, bear, I get it. You're gonna aggro. So here we go. 2 fights in a row. What are Yukon? Yukon dark blue also. We're at what, 50% health? 50% health at the start of this fight. This is 2 mobs in a row. That's 2 dark blue mobs, and we've lost 10% health. Just off this guy. Warrior's more than fantastic. Now again, we're looking for the elder boar. I forget, is this unique? This is unique, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We need room. I don't think I need these at the moment. And keep in mind, we have no downtime right now. I haven't bothered to sit down. Gotta keep making room. Oh, I can't give up anything. Okay, no boars there. Okay, while we're waiting for respawns, let's climb up top and see what we can get up there. Okay. All right, sure. Why not? I didn't even know there was a crevice there to fall through. All right, this boar's even con. Even con, by the way, as he looks at his health and realizes he still has 95% of it. Now around level 12, maybe even 11, we'll probably go over to AVP and start killing some of the trash over there to see how that plays out. 'Cause that's around level 13. That'll be a good test. See that opening attack right there? We just took 25% of his health on the opening attack. Okay, that should be enough time. We should start having respawns. Okay, not yet. Thought this guy would be due to spawn. Oh, I forgot to get the herbs over here. No time. I don't remember that ledge. Oops. Oh, you can't climb it? Interesting. Oh, this would be a cool little entrance to... Oh, nope. I thought it was an entrance to somewhere. Okay. Seems like a weird design to not have anything here. Wouldn't be a safe spot because nothing's aggro, except for snakes. I mean, I guess not every cubby can have something in it. Alright, let's go back up top. We'll give it a few more minutes. I thought we had enough time. I did it again. Light blue, nope. Ah, we need the meat. There's herbs right there, but I don't want to deal with that spirit. Oh, I guess we need the tallow also. I guess it is worthwhile just to kill the boars. Can I get those herbs and not get aggro? Let's see. But nope. He sees me. Uh-oh. I can't get rid of anything. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, this boss, or this boar's yellow. That was a yellow boar, by the way. Oh, what do I do? I need that boar tusk. I guess we'll get another one of those. We only have them to break down. Alright, they gotta be respawned by now. Iron hide. Even con, by the way, chat. Okay. I was trying to harvest in peace. You're making it a little difficult. What are you, con? You're dark blue. Oh, I don't have room for well, we'll get rid of the other bow, I guess. Or the spear. Either or, it doesn't matter. They both break down. Yep. Oh, that other player might have killed them, maybe? They should have respawned by now. Oh, that guy's up. That guy's yellow. Quite a few misses this fight. I mean, obviously it's due to him being yellow. But still, yellow con mob. That's a good haul, 3 meat. That bed, what is that? Oh, it's cotton? It's cotton. Why is that guy not spawned yet? Maybe the named is looking to spawn in here? I've never seen the name spawn in there, but we killed this guy before we killed this guy last time. This guy shouldn't have spawned unless this guy spawned. This guy hasn't spawned, which tells me it's a delayed spawn. But why? And there's no reason that that other player would have come down here, skipped all these other boars, and just focused that one. We'll sit here and wait a few minutes for it to spawn, just in case it is the named. Hey, Spectre. I think named is the one to your left. Been a long time since I've done it, so I'm not sure. Really? So the named is, it's one placeholder? I thought it was any of the boars here. You might be right. It's been a long time since I've been here myself. We've already killed him once. We have the tree branch. But I wasn't streaming earlier today, so I wanted to show that I did him solo. He's yellow con. He's level 12, so it's a slightly under con, 2 levels higher boss that I was able to kill and still have 80% of my health left. Just part of my warriors are phenomenal, nothing's wrong with them, shut up playthrough. Pretty much what it comes down to. Except for when fighting bats. And those that are here learned that about half an hour ago. Bats suck. You typed the same thing. Yeah, bats do suck. See, chat? I'm not just complaining. Bats suck. Bats absolutely suck to melee. Absolutely suck to melee. That blurred vision needs to be like 2 seconds shorter. 10 seconds or 8 seconds, whatever it is too long. That's like 3 combat rounds. Almost 3 combat rounds. But see, if the blurred vision was a little bit shorter, you wouldn't necessarily have to worry about the lifesteal. You'd at least be able to get every second lifesteal. But if they put blurred vision on you and then go to lifesteal, you're not interrupting. It's not happening. The bat's going to get a free heal. It just happened twice. Like, it just happened. Like 30 minutes ago and then 27 minutes ago. It just happened twice in a row. The same bat. Bat that was right here. And it was an even con bat. And I just destroyed yellow con mobs in front of everybody. And then an even con bat spawned and killed me twice. And I mean, it wasn't like the bat still had 60% of its health left both times. Oh, hey, Pygmalion. What's the server? We're on Stormona. Man, ever since they updated the graphics so that we could see pretty much the entire zone, we used to never be able to see this. Standing here, this used to be grayed out, and you would see this pillar, and this pillar, and nothing else. But then they adjusted the graphics on the server, and they allowed us to pretty much flip out everything and see, you know, miles around. We're trying to get the Elder to spawn. I really want to show chat that we destroyed him, being a yellow con. I don't want to level until we kill him. Because if I level, then he won't be yellow anymore. I mean, you're not supposed to beat name mobs. Unique mobs are supposed to own you if they're 2 levels higher. Unless you're a paladin or a dire lord. Because they have cheap-ass heals. That was one of the things I enjoyed the most in WoW, I have to say. You can see everything on the ground, one on the flight. Yeah. Oh, we need respawns up here, too. Oh, that was another warrior. Gotcha. Level 10. Oh, same level I am. That's somebody in chat? Oh no, that level 10 is not camping Bitterbone. Bitterbone's gonna destroy that guy. Bitterbone would destroy a level 10. Who's Mando? Who's in chat? Is Mando somebody in chat? I find it eerily suspicious that a level 10 warrior is up here as well. Somebody's taking tips. That's what's happening. Welcome to Krush's School of Learning. We call it Krush's SOL. Oh, hey, Care, what's going on? Oh, is it that time? It's not quite the... Okay, yes, gotcha. Anything you can do, he can do too. Following in your footsteps. I'm telling you, man. I've got viewers who have thanked me for streaming because they've learned how to not just play a warrior but tank. I'm all cool with it as long as I keep playing the game. That's all that matters. You don't have to be like me, but you just got to keep playing. Just keep playing the game. But I get like letters or email or after stream messages every few days from people who learn stuff, which is cool. I'm all for it. I mean, I'm not out there to make a lot of Krushneks. That's not what I'm talking about. I just want people to understand how I see tanking. And I'm not saying I'm the best at it, but I'm going to tell you, there's a lot of people in this game right now that would say Krushnek is pretty good. And that's all I'm going to say. And some of you are probably here in chat. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, there's that spawn. That cave's... Oh, there's the cave spawn. Oh, it's a bear. Alright, well that doesn't help us. You're probably right, Spectre. It's that one boar spawn. A bear wouldn't spawn up there if the name would spawn there. It'd be a boar. The last 2 times a mob was up there today was a boar. So you're right, it's probably that one off to the left. Which makes sense, because I think that one off to the left spawns yellow. Look, see? Dark blue. We lost, what, 3% of our health? Nothing wrong with the warrior, man. Warrior's fantastic. People just need to... yeah, I don't know what. I don't know what to say without sounding insulting. People need to take more time. People need to take more time, relax, and learn the warrior. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. We may as well kill him, see if he drops meat. Now, chat, friendly tip. One thing that other warrior did up topside, he was running towards that bear, and he used charge to jump forward. Here's the thing. Charge is fine to start an attack, but when you're dealing with a mob that has an opening blast, whether it's a boar stun or the bear maul, you typically want to be prepared to absorb the damage to get the upper hand, and you want punish to be up. Punish won't be up if you charge into combat. I would typically use charge to stop a mob from running, right? That's why I have charge and crosscut, or cross strike. Cross strike does enhanced damage from behind. So when the mob starts running, you let him get far enough away to charge, the mob gets stunned for 2 seconds, you cross strike him, you pretty much got him dead, and if he doesn't die there, your kick should be up, you fire a kick, the mob is dead. When you charge in, you don't have punish come up, so you don't get that initial blast of damage to take off, 15, 20, 25% of a mob's health. So don't necessarily get in the habit of charging into every fight. Expect the fight to come to you. Try and get that absorption of the opening attack, learn what the creatures do, absorb that opening attack, and then blast them with 4 or 5 abilities right up front. That'll give you a heads up. Because then what'll happen is, a lot of these mobs, you'll take them to a certain portion where they'll use their signature ability, and then you can catch them with Shield Slam. So, probably shouldn't have told you that, but that makes a lot of these fights really easy. Expect the damage. Don't jump in. Jump in is a waste. Like, we know boars and bears charge, okay? That boar's going to charge me. So we're going to pop shield block, and then I'm going to fire ranged, and then I'm going to shield block, because I want punish to be up when the boar gets to me. So we aggro, shield block, absorb, punish procs, lights up, we hit strike a breaking, we debuff the mob, and then we hit him with punish. Just like that. That's what you should do every time. Don't charge a mob. Expect the damage to come at you. Proc it again with shield block. Now we get to use it for a free 20 damage. It's up again. Free damage. Let him run. You've got enough readiness. We're going to jump in, get behind him, and cross strike. And finish him with kick. I can't teach it any better. I can't teach it any better. I can't teach it any better. Look at our health. It's full. That was an even con mob. I don't have to sit down. I can't tell you. I can't tell you any other way to open a fight when you're soloing. One thing I wish people would really learn is how to play with classes that mez. It hurts my soul. Yes, I wish more people learned crowd control with not just the enchanter, but the rogue and the necro as well. Because if you don't know, the rogue and necro can be phenomenal for CC in a pinch. Phenomenal. I know rogues and necros that will pretty much bring themselves pretty close to on level with an enchanter. Enchanters are still king. They still have more tools up their sleeve as far as CC goes. But if you don't have an enchanter so one of my biggest gripes, I've seen players over the last year in early access complain and not run dungeons or not go to certain regions in the game because they don't have an enchanter. You don't need an enchanter. They're nice to have, and if you know one, by all means, have one with you. But if you don't have one, you don't need one to run the dungeons. You can use a rogue, you can use a necro. Just be careful. Be a little cautious. That's all. Plan out every fight. Look at the mob. Look at the environment. See how many mobs are around them. Do they path? Is there a melee? Is there a caster? Do you recognize their names? What are their traits? How are you going to split this? Do you have a monk in the group? There's a bunch of stuff you can do, but too many people get crutches. Crutches are a nuisance. Enchanters are a crutch. Paladins are a crutch. Clerics are a crutch. You don't need crutches. You need to be able to group with any mix and match of classes as long as you have a tank, a healer, and DPS. That's what you need. That's all you need. All the way back to seasons, so all the way back through 2024, I grouped with all classes, all makes, all builds, and we killed everything in the game. We also died, but we killed everything in the game. The classes have been fine for a long time. It's just now, through early access, they're starting to come into their own and be unique because VR is taking the time to look over the classes to see what they can do that separates them from everybody else. But yes, I wish more CCers, like Enchanters, Rogues, and Necros, learned CC. And if you're one of those classes who knows how to CC, that's cool. Props to you. But I'll tell you, you're one of a few. So, if you were to go back about a month on my VODs, so on YouTube, if you were to go back a month on my VODs, on my streams, myself and a group of individuals, we would spend some time in Mad Run. And if you watch me when I'm on my Necro, I make it so that the spiders don't use any abilities. You have to see it to believe it. It's kind of I hate to say it, but it's kind of a cheese tactic, but it's in the design. But we went through there, and the healers didn't have to worry about spider abilities because I stopped every single one of them. Every single one with a Necro. Necros can make things a little corny. Rogue can be good, but when you have a train of 6 monsters or more, if you don't have a channel, you're dead, and it happens. That's true, but you got to deal with it. If you make a pull of 6, you got to get better the next time. Oh, but what'll happen there, Pygmalion? You'll have 6 aggro the group. You don't have an enchanter. The group ends up wiping. Someone's going to leave because someone's going to wah all the way home. They're going to pick up their ball and they're going to go home because they're a poor player. And I'm sorry if you just heard that and took offense. I don't know what to tell you. The truth hurts. Stop being a baby. This deer is yellow, by the way, so we're going to take a fair bit of damage from headbutts. I just absorbed that one. That was fantastic. I couldn't have choreographed that any better. Again, chat, this is a yellow con mob. Feel free to look at my hit points right now. And I don't have my banner. Oh, I do have my banner up. I can't make this up. Look at my health, chat. I just killed a yellow as a warrior in basic gear. Doesn't happen often. I only play with my guild. Rarely we take pickups. Gotcha. Well, see, that's the thing. I'm all about pickups. My whole gaming career has been pugs. I'm all for pugs. I love pugs. I love meeting all sorts of different people. Now, you guys may see me run with the same people, not the full 6 people, but you may see me run with a cycle of 8 or 9 different people on the regular. I met them all through pickups. I didn't come to this game with a guild. I didn't come to this game with friends. I jumped into this game years ago by myself, and I've made hundreds of friends in this game. Hundreds. I knew a lot of people from Seasons. I know most of the 35 plus or 40 plus population on Lucent Tree, Stormona, Black Moon. What was the other one before the merge? I don't remember. I make friends. That's what I do. I group with everybody. I don't want a static group. I prefer not to have a static group because I want you guys to see what it's like to play the game normally. I'm not playing this game like it's a launch. I'm not playing it like it's retail. I'm playing it because I'm learning and I want to help work with the warrior, get the warrior fixed up, but I want you guys to see all the aspects of the game so you guys know whether or not, or can make an informed decision whether or not you want to jump into it. I don't have any skin in the game, as they say. I don't have any tie to Visionary Realms. I'm not in contact with anybody. I just love this game. But I try to keep everything on the level for you guys. I don't run twink tunes. I don't do handouts. I don't take upgrades from people. And if I do take upgrades from people, I wait until I'm the appropriate level to put them on. And that's a fact. You go back to any of my videos and watch. That's a fact. Because I want you guys to see a fair playthrough with the warrior. And a lot of the people that I meet are all geared with level comparable gear. Some are geared less. Now, some are geared more. We grouped with a rogue that had the 2 strongest weapons in the game for a rogue. And that was good for me because even though they're like level 48 weapons or endgame weapons, it helped me get better with aggro. And now I don't lose aggro. I don't lose aggro from them. And they're doing the best damage they can do. And I still hold aggro. There's nothing wrong with warriors. You just have to learn how to play them. That's all. And I do want to show you proof that that deer was in fact yellow. And we lost maybe 2% of our health. And no buffs. I mean, find me a better warrior. Find me a better warrior that does things differently than I do. Find me one. Record yourself. Show me up. Show me you're better than I am. What do we need? We're on the rabid bat, aren't we? Where are you? Where's Aldrich? Did I miss him? Dorian, Haster, Foreman, Bolus, Isaac, O'Day, Alden, Priest, Farmer, Ghost. Did I not pick up all... Oh, it might be the Huntress. I'm sorry. It's the Huntress. My bad. Yeah, the Huntress wants the Rabid. Okay. Gotcha. My bad. I forgot we finished Aldrich's quest line and got the vials. Oh, you know what? It's nighttime. Let me show you guys, just in case nobody's seen the manor yet. Let me show you the manor. We're going to be switching over tunes in a few minutes. We should have people getting on. I'll have to log over Cruciferous. I wish we would have got the Elder to spawn. But doesn't matter. I've killed multiple yellows tonight and shown you guys that the Warriors just... Dude, I'm over the moon with how the Warriors performing so far. That snake's gonna aggro. Yep. Veil, my lovely precious lost veil. Ripped away and given to the Fresh Start server. Oh, the Veil of Azaris? Yeah. So this is the manor. Now, if it was midnight and clear sky, you would see the gloom glow around the manor from this little pedestal here. There's a crystal on a pedestal. It has part to do with the corruption of the manor. This is what's left of the manor. So the manor is here. There's a graveyard in the back. There's a bunch of undead, or unstuck, as they call it, which are souls that are kind of in limbo. They haven't quite made it to the afterworld, or whatever you want to use. We're not going to get too close because it's a 14+ dungeon or area, and I don't want to get killed. You can see dudes here. You can see their eyes. That's the manor. Some cool stuff there. There's a cool orc general that spawns up on top here. I think he's part of a raiding party. He drops a really nice, what is it, the DPS totem? He also drops a really nice tank ring. Or DPS ring? You know what? I think we'll camp out here. I was going to go back to town, but I think we'll camp out here. And that way, next time we log in, we'll be right here to try and spawn the Elder. That was wild that I just typed that and got almost an instant response. Hey. Oh, right on. What did it drop from? Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't loot anything. Oh no. Okay. Alright, chat, you might see something special this evening. Where's... What am I doing here? Oh, we finished the quest. Right. Shaman. Mispronounced J. Or accented J. Two spots there. Actually, we don't need these on us for right now. Right now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, warriors have an ability, the formation ability that we have, the red square white sword. Yeah, yeah, slows us down but increases our damage. Oh, are they crafted? Are they purchasable? What am I doing with Roma's ring? Am I gonna keep? I guess I'll keep that. We'll keep it on us for now. We have that. We have that just in case we need it. We don't need those. We're gonna keep those on us. We're gonna keep that on us. We're gonna keep the gloves. We gotta transfer those off. We don't need anything out of our inventory. We are good. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the work order thing. Right. We're not going to do that on this guy. Filter is PHI. PHIL, not FIL if you're spelling it FIL. PHIL. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure. Probably a cat. Okay, wait. So you guys are in southern. Where are we going? Okay. The front entrance? Game. The game on all shards has had lag all day for whatever reason. Now I don't know if it's the game itself or if it's the internet in general, because a lot of times on the weekend the internet suffers from DDoS attacks. So every WoW expansion, anytime, wait till midnight launches. When the next WoW expansion launches, log on. Just go on the internet and jump into a couple games, go to some websites, watch how your performance gets hit out of the blue, and you're like, what is going on? Okay. Wait for my invis. I need to take a quick AF. I've been sitting here for a while, so I'm going to get up for a couple minutes before we get started. All right, chat. I need to step AFK for a few minutes. I'm just going to do some stretches and whatnot. Probably do a few bodyweight squats because we've been sitting here a minute, and then we'll come back and do this. So feel free to get up and grab a drink or what have you, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. We good? We're good. We're back. We're back. Alright, we did our stretches. We did some squats. Legs are burning. It didn't take 30 minutes. It actually took like 3 minutes. I just took all the provisioning stuff and moved it over to a couple of those boxes, and I was good. It's always good, Chad, if you've been sitting down for a few hours. It's always good to get up and stretch the legs. Always do that. You want to make sure the blood flow keeps going. It's a good thing Karen's the smart one, right? Isn't that what you said earlier? Alright, chat, which one do I open first? Green apple or mango splash? First answer makes the decision. Green apple. Alright, Acer. Green apple it is. Thank you, sir. That was a good choice to start with. Okay. So, just real quick, I'm guessing the plan is we're going to clear down to that stage. Have you seen... Okay, has anybody seen Darrow? Alright, so when it comes time to pull him, I'm going to pull him to here, and you guys are going to go over the other side. All the way over, and then you can edge in afterwards. When you watch him do leg chopper, you're going to want to make sure you're out of range, and if you are, then you can step forward a bit for the next one. But leg chopper is what kills everybody. Yeah, but we were also a lot closer to each other. Okay, Care, grab my target. Oh, hang on, never mind. I can bring this guy single. Oh, came right to me. I'll take it. Well, you joined in the first fight. You didn't die. You died before the first fight, but you didn't die on the first fight, so there's that. I can't get my banner down. Let me get my banner down. Stay near the banner. Keep tabs. 8:01 was the first pull. So, place 12 minutes. 8:13, they're going to start respawning. We have to make it down to the other end or pull the dwarf back here before then. Did he come with the pull that I made, or...? Oh, so he acted with somebody else. Poppy is saying good luck to us. That dwarf's gonna be a nuisance. Stay near the banner. Excuse me. That's funny, I just coughed. just before you said it. Oh, I just coughed again. Dry throat. I wish I was kidding. It's not even kidding. Gotta be. Or you gave me a bunch of mold with the wood. Yes. No, because we have plastic containers and cartons as well. But we also have bags, which throws people off. They're like, why do you got milk in bags? Oh, really? Is that new? Hang on, stop. I got the named, and I got to like 2 ads or 3 ads or something. So. I pulled the name to the far side. Yep. Oh, care's down. Finish the name, I'll pick up the mage. I'm gonna taunt the Raven in a moment so I get aggro. Wait a minute, the Raven's not doing anything. You got a Mez Bowl? Oh no, now he's doing something. He's being a goof. Alright, Raven next. It's a longbow. Yeah, it's a longbow, which may change to a crossbow in the future, hence the note tag. It's going to be a greed roll, because I've already got it. That's Grass Snapper. Let me know when you're ready, hang on, let me know when you're ready, Kara, so I can keep pulling. Okay, so Modris Giantbane is dead. That's a first kill for us. Fantastic. That's one thing special for those of you that have been following us for the past few weeks. Now we're going to spawn a special mob. I was notified this evening that we have the means to spawn a special mob. Okay, we should be okay to go right up the middle here. And where did they all come from? And we got the names. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm dead. I don't. Those 4 trash mobs shouldn't have aggroed. I don't understand where they came from. I said run up the middle. I don't understand, chat. I specifically said run up the middle. Somebody ran up the side. That really was unnecessary, chat. People didn't listen. That cost us the fight. It would have been perfectly fine if people would have listened. I have 3 minutes. We're not staying here. Yep. Breastplate again. Stay near the banner, preferably in a corner. Okay, come on down. Hang on. Come on down. Come over to me. Go down 2 levels. Care, grab my target. It may not aggro. No, it aggroed. Okay. Guy quickly. Grab my target care. We got, hang on. We got 4 coming. Okay, we got lucky then. Alright, Spellblade next. Kill it quickly. I was feared during the astrologer's first Crimson Strike, or whatever it's called, so it nuked the healer. There's nothing that could have been done. How's that green apple? Dude, it's fantastic. I gotta pace it though. I don't want to take it all, you know. You never want to drink something really good too fast, because then you miss it. You gotta try and make it last. Oops. But it's really hard not to down it. It's really hard. You know, I don't really do energy drinks. I've never done energy drinks. I've done the 5-hour energy thing, like when I've had to work, and then I've had to do an extra shift. I think I've taken 2 5-hour energy drinks in my life years ago, which were fantastic. If anybody's ever questioned them, they work beautifully. However, I've never had like a Monster or a Jolt or a NOS or whatever else is out there. I don't know if I should start, maybe try one every now and then, because these ones here, dude, I love these ones. I wonder what all the other ones taste like. I'm getting a res from a taxist man. Why is this tune starving? So that's what happens when you starve and you're thirsty. You don't get health, and your stats are reduced by 5. Interesting. I've never starved or thirsted myself, so I didn't know how that worked. Go ahead and assist me, Kara. Should be a chemist. Grab my target, Kara. Yep. Spellblade. It's the AoE. What are you guys in chat doing? What are you guys up to? Are we gonna make our way around to that stable area? Okay, everybody come up to the top of the stairs. And stand over here where I am. Stay close to the banner. And turn off Spirit of the Wolf if you got it. Okay, we have 2 chemists and a ward on this next pull. We're going to take one of the chemists because they're both iron-willed. The pet's going to have to go on the other one, but I don't want the pet on it until it's somewhere around here where I'm standing. My target. Okay, everybody over to me. Stay here. Nope, not yet. We're gonna get to rumor. Actually, maybe not. Hang on. We have a Raven ad. We may have the Astrologer ad. We're not going to have these dead by the time it gets back, so watch for it. Wait till it aggroes before you mez it if possible. Nope, because we're going to get respawns. Come on. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Get him away from the Astrologer. Okay, Snapper. Hang on. Okay, Snapper. Remember, between the building and the rampart are 2. Get those first. Not targeting anything until they're mezzed. We'll pull it. We'll hang on. No, hang on. Come back. Come back. Now, Snap, when this ward dies, your priority is going to be the front of the building, not the back. The back comes after. Go ahead. Yes, there is. There's like 4 ravens. Yeah. Actually, stop. Hang on. Chemist. Gonna have an astrologer next. Astral Flare. Could be. There are mobs in the game that spawn with dual duties. We got a Raven. Yep, we're getting respawns from here. There's gonna be a second one. No AoEs. You're gonna pull whatever spawns around the outside here. Go all the way back. No, go all the way back around the corner. They're ranged. They're gonna ping you. when you're pulling ranged, you always have to go back 3 times the distance. So a lot of times, if you don't want to run 3 times the distance, find the nearest corner and tuck behind it, and then wait for them to get close to you, then feign death. Astrologer will go last. Raven will go next. That front area is spawning as well. Everybody come away from those stairs. I got that astral flare. Nope, let him go. Let him go. We don't need it. We're killing time. Or we're wasting time. We gotta get in the building. He'll reset. It's fine. This is a triggered event, so you can met up. The name spawns right at this table. Okay, well, nobody click on anything. That's the game map right now, chat, just so you know. That's Ferrothal, which we don't have access to. That's South Sal, which we don't have access to. Ferrothal's there. I can't quite see what this one is. Looks like it starts with a V. Maybe a Y. Wild's End is over here. Eastern Plains is here. Silent Plains is here. ABP would be up here. Avendir's Pass. Drone Fast would be over here. Okay, Snapper. Come to the door. You're gonna go and pull those 2 ravens on the left-hand side. You're gonna run in this room, and you're gonna feign death over here by these bottles once they come in the door. Everybody else stand back here by the bear. Yep, go ahead. I want them in the room. I'm ratted. Okay, grab what's behind the building, Snapper, if anything's behind it. Nobody take a target until Carrie's got it mezzed. Save your corrosive brew for the astrologer. Nope, we can met up now. We don't need to clear around the other side if we're going to do this. We just wanted to clear that back building. Did you get the update, Buddha? You told me to go up and get them all. I went up and got them all. Okay, let's go out and keep clearing. Okay. Grab my target care. Yep. We're gonna take a ward. There's gonna be two, a raven and a chemist. They're both mezzable. I'm on the chemist. Playing some Adrenaline Online. Oh, the Evercraft. Or what used to be Evercraft. Okay, grab my target care. It's going to be an astrologer. Incoming chemist. I'm ratted. How is there a double rat on one chemist? Oh, it's hasted. Oh yeah, that's the astrologer. The astrologer has a short-term fear. I say short-term and then I get feared for 8 seconds. Used to be called Evercraft. Yeah. Do we want to stay here and keep clearing this half of the rampart for that named? Does anybody know if there's a Black Rose helmet in here? Got that flare. No. That would be it. I had a hunch it was on him. We have 2 ravens incoming. They're both mezzable. Oh, you're right. Crap. Yeah. No agility. Fail. Somebody just broke that mez. We have a ward and a chemist. Got feared. What do you mean bring it inside? Of course I bring it inside. Krushnek, pull the chemist into the room. Astrologer coming. Astral will happen at the start. I don't see that ward. Nope. Okay. Walk one more. Walk one more. You should be far enough. Astrologer coming in. Got a ward as well. Just focus the astrologer. Wireless headsets, it comes down to the brand. Some make them sturdy, some make them light. It's really a crapshoot unless you go and test them out. Now, do you use a headset mic or do you have like a desk mic? I was gonna say, if you ever wanted to go with just like a desk mic, you could always go to a local music shop. They usually have listening stations where you can put on different headsets to listen, but they wouldn't be gaming headsets. And unfortunately, a lot of places won't take returns on gaming headsets, so if you buy one and it's not the right one, you may have to deal with the manufacturer, which can be a nuisance. Logitech tends to build slightly heavy headsets because of the magnets or whatever that they put in the sides. They tend to be really heavy. Corsair, you could look at the Corsair RGB. I'm told that's relatively light as far as wireless goes. It's also a pretty awesome mic, and it's one of the only mics that has like a stereo mic attached to it. It's pretty cool. It's a little pricey. I think it's probably like 140 bucks or 150 bucks. I would look at the RGB, or the Corsair RGB, and look for any gaming headset that has mesh for the headphones. If it says mesh, that's what you want. That's not the fake leather stuff that crumbles. Okay. Yes. Okay. So we have two ravens. One is iron-willed, the other one's resistant. If you want to go ahead and get my target vol. But vol needs to practice. Chop your vegetables. You never know if there's a time that you're here. Cares not. We're gonna need CC. You said it yourself. Care's gone. I'm gonna have to be on my toes. Now it's time to be on your toes. Thank you. I like hearing that. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again for me. I know, right? And then my head will fall off my shoulders, smash my keyboard, I'll get us wiped. You're using the Blue Yeti currently? Question headphones. Do you like on-ear or over-ear? I like over-ear. I love over-ear. I don't know if I would necessarily recommend any, I mean, if companies want to sponsor me, you know, that's one thing. There are some pretty nice headsets out there. But I said this earlier, the Corsair RGB wireless is pretty solid. And it's got one of the best mics on any headset, period. Better than Logitech, better than Sony, better than Panasonic, better than whatever company you're thinking of. Better than Razer. The Corsair RGB wireless headset it's pretty sexy. It's actually right here. Shameless plug. I don't make money. It's got a short cord, but wireless. See? Wires down here, headsets here. I just don't use it for the most part. I should probably use it, but I don't. They all spawn at the same time. Don't gotta tell me. Incoming. Keep chopping, Care. Keep chopping. You might wanna... You might want to move back a bit too, because every AoE has gotten you to stand up. I don't believe you. Yeah, over ear is always better for me. Where I sit here for hours on end, the problem with on ear is that it can hurt. Like it can cause you, you know, it can cause you pain over a short period of time, but lasts a long time. Yeah. I think it's this guy, because he runs away. You never kill him. When has that happened in this game? Buddha would still have the quest. The vial gives me a hand as well. Everybody's gonna get the hand. Right. But the vial over here on the other table gives you the hand too. So that means if I walk over there, I'm gonna get the hand also. Used to use wireless headsets, then I bought DAC. Wires now. I missed after the price of Amazon brand cost. Gotcha. Right on that. I would use my recording setup, but it's set up to the other computer. My mics are set up here. But this headset, the other headset that I have for my recordings doesn't have a built-in mic to it because I use these mics. But this headset has a mic on it, so if I'm ever in a game where I need to talk to somebody and I'm streaming, I talk through here, and then I talk to you guys through the microphones. Hang on. Grab my target bowl. Okay, continue talking. Has anybody in chat killed Apex yet? In the cradle? Apparently Apex in Wild Blood Cradle is wiping 50s. Excuse me. Hang on, after this one. Got an astrologer and a raven. My target's the raven. I might have two coming, a ward and a chemist. I'm on the chemist. Okay. Okay, let's split these three over here. So they're all mezzable. I'll take the spell blade first. You'll have to mezz an astrologer and a ward. Yep. Too late, one was up. Had to keep them split. Hey Hallie, could I get a glance at the surrounding horizon when you get a moment? This is Avendir. This is Black Rose Keep, which is connected to Avendir, so the environment's going to look the same or similar. But this is not Avendir. Avendir is over that way. Or hang on a second. Avendir's over that way. Sure. Go ahead. I was gonna say, do your pills put you in another realm? Because you still function pretty well after taking them. So what I heard was, sure, I could pull. And I have 5 other witnesses. Spellblade incoming. Burn this guy. What? How? All 3 spawned at the same time to the left. I'll take... Raven is iron-willed, so is the ward. I'm going to take the ward first, so the Raven will need Kara's pet. So... do iron-willed get trapped? That's what I said. That's not what you said, that's what I said. Nope, I'm feared. I mean, yes, he came in. She's been there the whole time. What do you mean? No, she was yelling help alongside with the help that you guys were talking about. There's supposed to be two having a conversation here? Right there. We'll leave those. Okay, Vol, grab my target. Oh shoot, we're gonna have two chemists. Grab my target. No, that was a chemist. I think that guy was inside the building. I've only pulled one mob from the left so far, I think. Would it be around the 18-minute mark? Might have been then. You know, there's a zone on that map that's done, that's not in game. South, south, south. Saul, S-A-O-L. Remember the whole shoal thing? I'm not saying that word. So, Saul is as close as you're gonna get. Grab my target. Actually, don't grab my target because that's acrobatic. Grab my target, Vol. Could be a spell blade. Nope. Okay. Okay, again, go ahead and grab my target. Should be a raven. Yep, quickly. This is the placeholder. Or I shouldn't say placeholder. This is the mob from back left. Astrologer incoming. He's probably going to open up with a nuke. Nope. Oh, they're spawn. Okay. Oh, that's a roamer. Perfect. You want to grab my target care? Yeah. I I'd like to kill the two corners a little slower to spread them apart, but we're doing alright. Nah, it's fine. We're good. Cool if they gave me a heal and a res and an automatic damage shield. I mean, I'm all for it, Snaps. If you want to do it, I'll sit back and hold. If you don't want, yeah, but if you don't want to do it, that's cool too. No peer pressure. Just remember, when you're pulling ranged mobs, so archers, astrologers, chemists, yep, make sure you run back and around a corner and don't feign death until they come into the room. I see a spell blade. Those pills make you mix up letters? It's cool, man. It's cool. It's cool. I get it. No judgment. I'm okay with it. I mean, who said 1, 2, 3? Are you guys familiar with the Elder Boar name that spawns over by the fort in Thronefast? I took him out earlier this morning. My level 10 warrior spawned at level 12, and I took him out and lost 6% of my health. That was it, the whole fight. Using just base gear. The tree branch. All boars are difficult to melee. They're undercons because they have a bit more hit points than the average mob, and they charge for more damage, and they usually kill me 2 levels under. But the fact that I managed to kill them with no buffs, no special gear, And like I said, I only lost 7% of my health. It was crazy. And I wasn't streaming, so it wasn't on record. So I tried to go back and get him to spawn again. Couldn't get him to spawn. Yeah. Exactly. They kill you every time. And with a warrior, you have to use your shield when they're yellow. If you don't have a shield in your offhand, you're pretty much dead because you can't counter their charge that they do 3 times or 4 times throughout the fight. I mean, it's very difficult to piss me off, but sure, go ahead. Let's see what happens. Okay, man, I've had it. I've had it. Just stop. Just, okay. I'm kidding. As what? As a druid? Oh. Okay. When a warrior faces off against a yellow boar, if they don't have hand-me-downs, they've got a weapon that does 3 damage, and a dagger that does 2. What's a little bit? You know, roughly what you would have been wearing or using for weapons? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. No, my dude's only covered in the trash bandit stuff that drops. So I have like +1 dexterity chest, +1 strength boots. I think that's it. Trash bandit gear, yeah, like all the trash gear, yes. Not gonna reference that. That wasn't a funny joke. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt. Trash Bandicoot is pretty good. Oh, interesting. That was close. Yeah, there's no way of soloing them as a warrior at 10. No way. Yeah. Yes. I wonder if it's been noted. Does anybody in chat know if they've posted, if anybody has triggered the 2 special events in here? 3 or 4 days ago, they had a note that nobody had found either one of them yet. Does anybody know if somebody's found them? Maybe not. I might have to go look. Nope, go ahead. Old habit. I was talking on my stream for a minute and I was like, I'll go see. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not pulling. From the room, yeah. Thankfully, I've never sharded. Sorry, Snap. I went out the door again. It's that old habit. No. And there's a limited loot table too, so once everybody has their main stuff, I mean, is there really a point? It's a pretty decent camp, chat. We're hoping there's a name that spawns back here by this building. It seems to spawn a lot of ravens, which is weird. Ooh, that was a nice crit. We're told we need a few levels before we engage the Mage Lord, so the Mage Lord, who is the main dude for now in this place, it's not really important. It's not a priority for us. We're just more or less exploring, trying to find new names, find out who drops what. So my helmet drops from the Mage Lord, chat. Or the helmet that goes with this set drops off the Mage Lord. Spellblade, kill quick. He's already at 4. He gets to 5 after you were dead. Spellblade, quickly. How'd the missiles like her trip? Everything good? That was interesting. He literally slid from the room and slid over to the stairs. Michael Jackson would be impressed. His feet did not move. What are we wearing? That's agility. That's oh, we got everything's on, but oh, we're wearing that for the strength and agility. Hmm. What killed Care? Is there something else out there besides this guy? I have no idea where he's going. Bull has aggro and... I'm on top of the world, chat. Just saying. You know, guys, I'm feeling pretty on top of the world right now. Because I'm on the top of the world. Line of sight, get him in the room. Line of sight, practice. No, you won't. Oh, I was going to say I was going to bring out a pet. Don't you dare. I don't want you popping pets while you're out of group. I just don't want you dying. Other way around. I doubt that's the scenario, Vol. I need you to think really. Yeah, no, that's not the scenario. My target was the Raven. And then when you said chemist, I was like, oh, I better get on the chemist. Nope. Nobody's dead. That's what you do. My restroom is like the living room. You know? You sit in the couch, put your feet up, and rest. It used to always be the washroom. It was never the bathroom. Bathroom came later. Nobody had tubs like 80 years ago, 100 years ago, or whatever. Yeah, but people still call them washrooms. How about lavatory? There. There's the loo. Because people bathe now, so they're bathrooms. You don't call it a bathroom and then bath at the sink. It doesn't happen. Sneakers. Gold Bond. Cleats. We use gym shoes in school, but outside of school, there's just put your sneakers on. If we said put your shoes on, people would be showing up in taps and what have you, and it wouldn't be the right footwear, the right attire. You just make stuff up, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah? I use fizzy drink. I'm just kidding. That's what they use in Europe. I think they call it fizzy drink. Right, right. Yeah, you're right. Oh, chat. Sorry, chat. We're having a conversation about entomologies. I told you, it's my living room. Both. Yeah. Green room is typically a prep room. Yeah. Like for example, if you happen to have a night out and you go to a comedy club, before the comedians come up on stage, they're usually chilling in the green room. They're getting ready to come up. Oh, this will be interesting when I grow. Can I get out of here? Oh, I can get out of here. Cool. I think it's the other one. The one that spawns next to him. That's interesting. Okay, where is she? Yeah, Snap never dies. He just lays down on the job a lot. Might be the meds. Haven't you ever heard the phrase "skip to my loo"? It's like, hey, meet me in the bathroom. If you skip to the loo, I promise you're gonna poop before you get there. We're discussing the etymology of the word loo, chat, like the bathroom term loo. That's what I'm saying. Skip to my loo, my darling. I was like, hey, let's go to the bathroom. Come on, let's go. Skip to my loo. We're at the bar, right? That stuff happened. Let's skip to the loo, my darling. So what you're saying is, Lou had some pretty good wingmen. That's what I got from that. Who was speaking of two toilets? Uh-oh. Flannel. Bunch of Canadians. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Flannel fantasy. Oh, he was facing. I mean, have you seen some of the Tifa cosplays? So I got a bit of, well, I don't know if it's a funny story or not, speaking of Flannel Fantasy, or Final Fantasy. I almost went to jail as a kid because of Final Fantasy 1. We were in school, and a buddy of mine had come to us at lunch, and he let us know that he was going to the video store after school. It was Friday. Then I think the NES had just dropped or whatever. He was going to rent it the first weekend. This is when, I don't know about you guys, but up here back then you could rent stuff. You had to put down like a deposit, and then you could rent it for a day. Okay. So he was going after school to rent the console and spend the weekend gaming or what have you, and we were like, sure, that sounds exciting, sure, let's go. So towards the end of the school day, our two other buddies backed out. They said no, they weren't going to go for the walk because it was too far. But I was like, oh, I'll go, let's go. I wanted to go check it out, see what it was about. So we go down to the video store. We're taking a look around. And I remember looking at all these Nintendo games, and I'm going, oh my goodness, these look fantastic. They're all brand new, shiny boxes. And I see the box for Final Fantasy 1, and for those who might not know the box, it's a black box that looks really shiny when it's brand new, and it's got a crest on the front. I look at it, and I pick it up, and I flip it over, and I'm like, oh, this is like a role-playing game. This looks awesome. So I looked at my buddy Mike, and I was like, hey, man, look, can you get this one? Can I get this one, board for the weekend and bring it back to you? He said, sure, man, no worries. I said, fantastic. So he put his deposit down, got the console, got like 7 games or what have you, and then out we went. So we get almost home. Again, we're walking. He takes the Final Fantasy game out of the bag and hands it to me. And he's like, okay. He's like, I'll just come over to my house on Sunday and drop it off. I said, man, no worries. I took the game home. I go upstairs and I have the NES. So I go into my room and I pull out the NES and I set it up and I put in Final Fantasy and I start playing. And I am hypnotized. And a few hours pass and there's a knock at my door. This is probably around 8 p.m. My mom went to the door to answer. It was Mike. But Mike was with someone else who she thought might have been an older brother. Come to find out, it was an undercover police officer. My mom yells up for me to come downstairs. So I come downstairs wondering what's going on. I have no idea. The cop, I didn't know it was a cop at the time. The guy said, can we all go into the kitchen and sit down? I was like, sure, whatever. I go to sit down at the table, and Mike's looking at me, and Mike looks like, he's looking like the world's ended. He looks like everybody he knew just disappeared. And I'm like, what is going on? And again, we're kids. So the guy starts talking. Apparently, Mike was at the video store the day before and had swiped some woman's video card that she had left on the counter and went in to rent a bunch of stuff with a card that wasn't his or wasn't his parents'. anyhow, long story short, me playing the stolen video game, and dude, my mom went white in the face. I was like, oh my god, my life's over. I'm going to jail. I had no idea, but all they asked for was me to turn over the game, and that was it. Now Mike got busted, but dude, I dodged like a whole magazine of bullets that day. It's just mad. Anyways, you said Final Fantasy, and that's what nostalgia did. I did. I rented it again. I think it was like a month later, and then I rented it again the weekend after that, and my save was still on there, and then I went through and finished the game. It is. I played. Yep. The last boss was Tiamat. During COVID, I actually revisited. I don't know if you guys know in Japan, the franchise is called Dragon Quest, but over here it's called Dragon Warrior. I actually pulled out Dragon Warrior 1 on an emulator during COVID and played through it on a weekend. That game came out in like 1984, 85. I jump back to nostalgia every now and then. Chat, you guys don't know. I played a lot of video games in my life. I couldn't believe Mike had somebody else's video card video card at the time. Man, I should have known better. He had so many games. I'm like, there's no way he was gonna. I mean, I could see him wanting to test them over the weekend or give them a go, but there was no way he would even stand a chance of finishing 8 video games in a weekend. Oh. I forgot the most important part of the story. So, the two people that canceled at the last minute, one of them, Mike had told what he was going to do, and the dude egged him on, but then the dude went and called the police on him. That's what I forgot to say. That dude got, karma showed up. So, if not for him making the phone call, Mike would have got away with it. We don't have Vol, so kill the Spellblade quickly. If you start seeing a counter and it gets to 5, half of you are dead. Excuse me. orb is iron-willed. Raven's not iron-willed. Huh? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. See if it's high enough. Hey, Lost, what's going on? How you doing? You just got freed up? Oh, gotcha. Right on. We've been trying to see if there are any named up on this upper level. It seems like we think there's a name that spawns here because there's a lot of ravens that spawn in here. And it's very weird to have a lot of the same mob type spawn in one given area. Every now and then we'll get a chemist mixed in here, but for the most part, out of the 8 or 9 spawns, they're like all ravens. Both ravens are firing. Can't wait until I can do some of this higher level content for sure. We have a pretty good split right now up here, or a pretty good break. It's a decent place to set up camp. Found out my helmet drops off the last boss in the area. We're not ready to take him on though, we need a few levels. You say out the right side? Does the wizard get AoE spells? Yes. There's a roaming astrologer. I don't know, Vol. There is a tree pulsing, so you're gonna get tagged. Where'd the raven come from? Well, that happened. We could do that. I mean, I'm game. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make Vol lead. And I'm gonna log out and bring my Necro on so I can summon Wand. Or Snap when he gets on. Well, actually, I'll wait till you call me and then I'll call you. Look at those shoulders. Those gotta be from the Wild Bloods. Those that axe. $41. Yeah, it's gotta be Wild Blood stuff, right? Nope. I haven't received a pop-up. We gotta bring our Necro on for a moment. We have to summon a body. See you later. Hmm. I'm zoning in now. I'm not sure where to look for the answer to this question. What is the really big difference between a necro and a summoner? Well, the summoner gets multiple pets at the higher levels. One is controllable, one is not. Oh, wait a minute. Apparently I was in BRK and I zoned out into AVP, so I need to zone back into BRK. I don't know why I was turned around when I logged in, but I was. Hang on a second. It'll be Krushnek and then CRO. I just got in. I'm coming up the hill. Summoning corpse. Presto. We got everybody. Okay, well, I thought people were staying for a bit longer, but I guess not. Can't really do anything. I mean, we may as well call it here. Okay, all right. Well, thanks for hanging out, as always. Have a good one. All right, we're going to switch back over to Little Krushnek chat. The group is done for the evening. There's not enough time for me to get into anything else. Let's see if we can go get that boar. That was a good night tonight. We got to crawl that top area. We didn't see a named, or at least the name that we were looking for. We got a lot of XP, which was nice. I think we had like 40%, 50%. Let's try the, well, yeah, let's try the full server. We'll jump in game. We'll keep an eye on OOC. Whoa! Where did they come from? They're all from the fort. Somebody bugged them out. Are they gonna leash? Those are all like level 23, 24 mobs up there, by the way. I was like, what aggroed me climbing down the hill? Oh. Are they investigating? What are they doing? That heavy moved. Am I stuck here? Alright, they're not leashing. Okay, we're out of range. We're gonna have to go to another shard. I'm not risking that. Oh, yeah, the Necro and the Summoner. So, the Necro has a bit of everything for utility. The Necro can heal a little bit. The Necro can give mana. The Necro can root. The Necro can mez. The Necro can dot, debuff. The Summoner does most of its work through its pets. So it has different pets that do different things. Earth pets like a tank. Fire pets like DPS, etc. The Necromancer doesn't have that liberty with their pet. Their pet is just their basic Necro pet. You can equip it. They can't really tank very well. They're not designed to tank. They're designed to complement the Necro. The pet doesn't do anything for the Necro other than attack. The Summoner has a wider variety with their pets than the Necro does. But the Necro is more focused. Also, when everything is said and done, the Summoner is going to be able to summon stuff. Like a raft. I believe the Summoner is going to be able to summon armor, possibly weapons. The Necro cannot do that, will not do that. So, there's that as well. I mean, really, if you want to, the best suggestion I could give you is you could try them out. Roll a Necro, roll a Summoner, play each one to 18, and see what you think. No, Summoner's not done yet. The Summoner is actually getting it, so they go over the classes every now and then to see how they're built, and then they make changes. The Summoner's change is coming, I think, in 2 weeks' time. There's a patch coming to the server, or to the game, it's either next week or the week after, and it's going to introduce mounts and taming, but it's also supposed to have the Summoner pass. So the way the Summoner functions now will be different in 2 weeks' time. Yes, there will be mounts coming into the game. I don't know how I feel about mounts. Yeah, me either. We'll have to see what happens when they come out. I mean, I'm still going to have to look into mounts. I got to do it for the stream, so the stream can see what the deal is, but... yeah. I wouldn't say I'm a good proponent of mounts. I didn't know beetles could spawn up here in the cave. Oh, we don't have room for this. Three a.m., so it should be daytime in 10 minutes. We'll go up top. Excuse me. Oh. I really like how relaxed everyone seems to be. What do you mean? How relaxed who seems to be? What do we get rid of? Nothing. Oh, all the bats. I want to fight bats. Alright, let's wait until... Well, actually, we could wait here till daytime comes and then just clear down. I'm not going to face any bats and get whooped again. See if we can get a look at the manor. Oh, it's not lit up. Oh, it is busy though. We got a group fighting over there, pulling that half. We got a group over here pulling that half. We're still a bit too low for it, so we're not going to bother. Why is there a hornet? Like 4 a.m. Well, sir, we can't even find any resource nodes. It's all just beetles. Oh, having the upgraded tool is nice. Oh, hello. Yeah, for the most part, the player base is pretty chill. The majority of people playing the game currently, they understand what this game is, and they understand the state that this game is in right now. But there are a whole lot of people that aren't playing this game right now because they thought they were getting into a release game, didn't read, so they didn't realize it was a game in development, and then either lost interest, got burned out, or realized this game wasn't for them for the time being. Now, maybe they come back when the game officially launches. I don't know. Uh-oh. Lag. There we go. Now we're getting the daytime spawns. Yellow con, okay. It is. It is, for sure. I feel like it's going to remove some of the social aspect to the game, but I don't want to necessarily conclude that until it hits the server and we take a look at it. But again, like I said before, I'm probably not the biggest proponent of it. Hey, Moldy. 2 weeks. Not next week, but the week after. Don't forget, chat, Pantheon has a marketing blitz coming on Monday, or starting Monday, for the next 9 days after. They're going to be putting or releasing vlogs on their website about different features coming to the game, like mastery points, mounts, all that stuff. It might be pretty educational, so starting Monday, start visiting pantheonmmo.com. Maybe you'll learn some stuff that you were hoping to learn. Maybe not. I don't know if it's going to be a brief overview. I don't know if they're going to go in depth. I'm interested to see what they're going to say about mastery points. But I don't think that's Monday. I think that's later in the week. I'm pretty sure they're just going to say mastery points are going to be modifiers, meaning you're going to be able to modify like all of your abilities. So, for example, if you have a physical ability that does a bit of damage but also generates threat, maybe there's a mastery option that increases the threat more than the DPS. Or maybe there's a modifier that increases the DPS more than the threat. It'll be something like that. I believe mastery points are going to allow like 10 warriors to all be different if they choose to. And if that's how it's actually going to be used, that'll be pretty cool. It's always nice when you can, you know, be unique, or someone finds a meta but you want to do it a different way, and your way seems to work the same if not better than what the meta would be. Like, I always enjoy that kind of, like, EverQuest 2 was probably the best example of that. In EQ2, as you got to the end game, you had like 30 different abilities that you would utilize, and if you didn't utilize them, you were fail. But if you did utilize them, they all had different cooldowns. There was no universal global cooldown, so you could have 100 guardians with the same gear, the same abilities, but play completely different ways because they utilize their skills in different orders or in different situations. I love that kind of stuff because it allows players to move ahead. When you have it set up that it's cookie cutter for everybody, once everybody gets the gear and everybody gets the level, everybody plays the same, that's not fun. That's yuck. That's absolute yuck. You need to have that uniqueness. You need to, you know, a player needs to feel really good that they're doing something that they figured out that is phenomenal. Not because they went online and researched what somebody else did, so they just mirror their build. Because what's going to happen is you're going to get tired of it, and then you're just going to stop playing the class. But again, I don't know much more about what the mastery points are going to be, so I guess we won't know until they talk about them. I would normally stop and clear the stags, but I want to see if somebody's killing... Oh, I don't think anybody's killing the boars over here. Oh, he turned around. We couldn't cross-strike him. Or at least not for the damage that I wanted. Nope. Am I still in Boar Alley? No, I'm up by a place called... I'm between the manor and the fort. The fort is over there, where that fence is, and the manor is up there in the back. Boar Alley is over here. We're way up here, and Boar Alley's over here. Bear's gonna aggro, right? Yep. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he sees me. Nope. He's looking at me. Oh yeah, he's patrolling. He's gonna aggro in a second. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Uh-oh. No room. No room at the inn. What are we gonna do? I got nothing to get rid of. Man. You know what? We'll get rid of the nails. And I guess we'll get rid of the sword. More important. Warriors are fantastic. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back to the bank. I gotta dump this stuff. We don't need this. Why's my banner not clicking? Lag? No, because the boar's walking. Boar is yellow, by the way. Dude, people that are complaining about the warrior don't know what they're doing. I just defeated a yellow con boar with just the loot in the zone, and we lost less than 5% of our health. Warriors never had it so good. Come on, Spinal. We need a Spinel gem. Boo. Oh, hello, big node. Ah, you're a Shirium. It doesn't help us. Oh, no, it looks purple. Nice. This boar is yellow as well. Dude, where is it, man? I don't get all the people complaining about the warrior, man. I really don't. I genuinely don't. This has been phenomenal. I've gone through all the Discord and everything. I have to assume a lot of people don't know how to play the warrior. I didn't realize there were so many ore nodes up here. The wizard so far is harder to solo with the pally. You got to get a little tricky with the wizard. You got to utilize the root, right? How do we play our wizard? If you're soloing, you root, you debuff, you dot, you root again, and then you nuke. I think. Now we don't want to get too... Oh, there's ore right over there. We don't want to get too close. One of these guys walks all the way out here, so we have to be careful. I think it's that guy right there. Or it might be the magician. Now let's see if the boar's up over here. There it is. Yukon yellow also. Yellow con mob. Look at my health. What are warriors doing that they hate the warriors so much? I don't understand. You're heading to bed? Okay, have a good night, Lost. Thanks for stopping by. I don't understand why people dislike the warrior. Dude, I've never performed so well on a warrior. It's phenomenal, the way the warrior is now. People just aren't giving it the time. It has to be it. People aren't paying attention to the class. What are they doing, you ask? Not playing it correctly. Yeah, the only thing I come up with, man, is they have no idea how to play the warrior. Which is unfortunate, because the warrior is phenomenal. Is the time to kill? It depends. It depends on your stats, the level of the mob you're fighting, your abilities, and how you use them. I mean, the warrior and the cleric are the two most group-dependent classes, meaning you really can't do a whole lot in the game without a group as a warrior or cleric. But as far as soloing goes, we've had this guy for 4 days now, and probably 7 hours, 8 hours of playing, and we haven't had a single issue. It's been phenomenal. But so many people are complaining about the state of the warrior, and the warrior is just a beast. It's just amazing. Now, we haven't gone through a dungeon just yet. I was hoping to go through the goblin caves earlier this afternoon, but nobody was running them. So, we may try tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a busy day in-game. Sundays are usually the busiest day of the week. Today was pretty good. The shards were red, yellow, and yellow most of the day, which is what you want to see. Most of these fights, so the last warrior, so this is warrior number 8, okay, for those who don't know. Warrior number 7 was rolled about 6 months ago or 7 months ago, but I didn't really play it a whole lot, but I was playing it earlier. That was Crushniferous. The previous 7 warriors, most of these mobs would have killed them before I'd done 70% damage to them, every time. I rolled this warrior, and I'm destroying everything except bats, but only because the bats put blurred vision on you, and it's the single worst ability that a melee can experience when soloing. But I'm flying. Levels 1 to 6, I didn't sit down once. I used to have to sit down every second pull. And like I said, I've been through 8 warriors. I've been doing this a long time. Warrior is my jam. If anybody knows the warrior, it's me. And when a whole bunch of people, and I've been through the Discord, and I've watched Joppa's streams, and I've seen everybody typing their nonsense, I don't understand why so many people are struggling with the warrior. I just don't. Like, the warrior is more than fantastic. Sure, it might not have an AoE like the paladin that it can put down on the ground and generate a crap ton of hate. And sure, it doesn't have the ability to drain life or focus threat like the Dire Lord, but me, Krushnek, my tanks, my warriors have killed everything that they've come across. Everything. Like, my main has killed everything in the game multiple times. Like, there's no... I make the warrior look fun. I do. I really do. I get told this all the time. And I'm nothing special. I mean, would I consider myself an expert? Yes. Because I've played arguably the most warriors. I don't know anybody else who's played 8 warriors. But it sucks because I'm the minority. A lot of people out there have all sorts of issues with the warrior and threat and so on. And I believe some of the factors are people who are playing warriors who don't know how to play the warrior correctly are grouping with individuals who are twinked, meaning individuals who have higher grade armor, higher grade weapons. I've been through this game enough that I can look at a character and I know what they're wearing. So one of the cool things about this game is that you can look at a character and know what they're wearing. If you're new to the game, you have no idea what anybody looks like. You can't tell if someone's wearing a War Spike from Hangor or the Wave Crasher from Black Rose Keep. I can. I know all of the gear, so I know exactly. So if I run a group on this guy at level 10, and I look at the other 5 people in my group, and they're all right here for whatever reason, I can size up how everybody's geared, and I know who to worry about, who to watch, and so on. A lot of these newer players, they don't know. They haven't seen the gear. Or they've seen the gear and just don't remember because they don't think it's important. Of course it's important. It's all part of the game. But I pay attention to 1,000 things in this game, and a lot of players don't. And I wholeheartedly believe that that's the main issue why a person can't figure out any of the given classes in this game, which is unfortunate. And I'm not saying that to harp on people, but people, if you've watched this stream and you've watched my 400 streams over the last year, you'll see that the warrior has been phenomenal through and through, all the time. The warrior is an amazing class. It's not supposed to be the paladin. It's not supposed to be the dire lord. It's not supposed to be a rogue. It's not supposed to be a ranger. It's supposed to be the warrior. We have no twinked gear. Everything we're wearing came from this zone as we've been leveling. I have junk bandit gear. I have the starting shield that you start with. The only difference is we killed the named boar down below here earlier today, and we managed to get his club. And I've been trying to spawn him again because I want to show people the named boar is yellow, meaning the named boar is at least level 12, where I'm level 10. Being a named and being yellow con, that mob should eat me for breakfast. Logically. You can take my word for it. Again, 8 warriors, 2 years plus. I destroyed him today. I think I lost 7% health. That was it. I had like 90% of my health left, or 93% of my health left after fighting him. I couldn't believe it, but I wasn't streaming at the time. So right after I killed him, I started streaming. I was like, frig it, we gotta get him to spawn again. I gotta show people this can be done. This deer is yellow. I have no gear from any dungeon. I have no armor from any names. I just have what would be considered junk stuff. Yellow con. 88% of my health. Like, that, this shouldn't happen. I should be either dead or almost dead fighting a yellow as a warrior. At this level. Warriors are not supposed to be able to kill yellows unless they're twinked. No buffs. Oh, we're encumbered now. We'll kill this stag and then we'll go back to town. We gotta watch out for that guy. We don't want to aggro him. Oh, actually, let's go kill this boar. We already have enough boar meat. Let's get the venison off of this guy. $95% of our health? I don't know. And we're soloing. I didn't think it was going to be this easy to solo on a warrior. I did not honestly think it was going to be easy to solo on a warrior up to this point. It never has been before. Oh, nuts. We got to make room. Guess we can get rid of tea leaves. All right, let's go back to town, unload, and then come back here. There's heavy population and a bit of lag, chat, so you're going to see this rendering every time we zone. It never used to be like this, but ever since the merge. Do we have anything to sell? We don't have anything to sell. Oh, well, that's a bit of a nuisance, but okay. We need those, right? I think so. Tattered pelt. Do we request for tattered pelt? Yeah, we do. We need 5 of them? Okay. We have nothing else at the moment. Okay, so we'll keep those. We need to keep... No, we can bank that. We need to keep these on us. Zircon, topaz, citrine, and turquoise. We still don't have spinel, which is the purple stone. Right, okay. This goes to the huntress. Five boar meat. Okay, we can do that right now. Oh, we still need low quality wolf pelts too. And we have a food crate over here also. We may as well loot this because there could be rat caps in them. Nope, water. We'll take it. Where? Oh, right here. Whoops. What is happening? There. Oh, that didn't update the quest. Wait a minute. Is that boar meat? Yeah. Oh, she still wants us to kill the boars. Oh, it's only 3 boar meat. Okay. We have to go kill boars. Who do the tattered pelts go to? Uh-oh. Did I just turn those in? No, because I still have 7 pelts. Did I not just have a quest for pelts? Maybe I had more pelts than I thought? Okay, whatever. Now I don't need them. Let me take them out, put them back in, and see if a quest updates. Nope. Alright then, we'll keep them just in case we need them for another quest. Okay, we've got the 3 boar meat. We've got to go kill 5 boars, which is fine. Got the stones. We have empty inventory. Good. These dudes are stuck again. Who keeps getting these guys stuck, man? Stop doing that. We gotta get rat meat, chat. We'll kill rats as we run across. We're not gonna camp them because they're not worth anything. But we need their meat. forgot. You can't move them while you're skinning. Oh, well, that's gonna suck. Oh, nope, I can still skin it. I forgot, foxes and rats are social. Nice. We took provisioning as a trade skill, chat, so when we come around to certain nodes, we gotta stop and get them while they're up. We don't see too many apple trees around here. Three apple trees in the same area? Oh, no, that's the one I just did. Now, the interesting thing with soloing is going to be how the warriors handle the unified mobs. Once they make the change to creatures that extends the TTK, that will be the true test. That's Asherite. That's not really what we're looking for, but we'll take it. That guy just take out the trapper? Oh, cool. We don't have to worry about him. Unless he ran him off. Was that 5? I guess that was 5. Yep. Here's our last trap. That should complete this quest. Perfect. There it is. Okay, now we can go back up to the manor. Or, I guess, the fort. Oliver doesn't have a quest, right? No. That jute? I think that's jute. Yeah. Blackberries? That's blackberries. Nope, it's vegetables. Even better. Let's hope for mushrooms. We need mushrooms. No carrots. Nice. Gotta stop for the herbs. And we need thyme. We need thyme and goblin weed. Oh, we got thyme. Nice. Now, unfortunately, it's nighttime, so all that's going to be up are bats and snakes. What time of day is it? 6 p.m. Oh, there should still be some wildlife up. There we go. Oh no, lag. No bats. No bats. Oh, there's no mobs. There we go. Yellow con. All the warriors talking about how shield use is garbage. Nonsense. They're dummies. Like, dude. This is a yellow con mob. Look at my hit points. Shield is the only way to go with the warrior. Anybody that tells you a warrior's fantastic dual wield, they're ignorant. Anybody tells you a warrior's fantastic two-hand, they're ignorant. Don't listen to them. Where'd that viper go? Clear him just to clear him. Can I get those and not get investigated? Wolf's gonna be tricky. Did he stop? Oh, we're out. Nope. I saw him edge towards me. Nope. Go back to where you were. See him right there. He's supposed to continue across the fence. He just reset. That was a trick. They put that there as a trick. Somebody's like, oh, Crush is going to go over there and get that vegetable node, and when he does, we're going to get him. We are not fighting that bat. That bat can kiss my big toe. You and your blurred vision nonsense. Now, problem is, the shaman was up here, so he's probably got this area cleared. Now, do any bears spawn? I don't think any bears spawn up at the manor. I could be wrong, though. The vegetable? Vegetable. Where's the spirit? Can't see him. He's over there somewheres. Nope, those groups are gone. Okay. It is 11 p.m. game time. We're gonna go over here and see what, see if we can find any vegetable nodes. I wonder, did you kill the dregs inside? If you killed the dregs inside... Nope. The rock eater too. I don't see any boxes though. Did they anybody know if they removed the boxes? They probably removed the boxes. Used to be boxes in there for the dusty map. I think we have to climb up outside of Avalia. Oh, time. Thank you. This is a wizard portal that was going to be used for the 247 project. Their extraction shooter type deal. Extraction, what would you call it? Extraction MMO, I guess? They're wizard ports now, and there's only a couple of them that are active, but there's a bunch of these spread throughout, and they were supposed to be used on a separate server, where people would drop into the game, have to complete certain tasks, collect certain items, participate in PvP, and then make it back to these things to teleport out. But the internet went with the story that VR was trying to scam everybody and turn an MMORPG into an extraction shooter, and they were like, okay, you know what, we're not going to do 247. But in actuality, 247 would have been fantastic because it would have allowed them to get player data so they could better gauge their PvP. But the internet's going to do what the internet's going to do. Which was unfortunate. Oh, that's the first rat I've seen out here. So instead, they had to create PvP servers and just tell people go over there. It would have been interesting. I would have liked to have seen what it would have been like for an MMORPG to tackle extraction. I mean, do you group up? Do you go group on group on group? That's gonna attack me, isn't it? Yeah. Well, sir, there are like no nodes over here. We had a dozen over here earlier. There's a very mean dragon over there. Oh, it's all bats. Dark blue. We try dark blue? Oh, I'm asking for this, aren't I? No, you know what? We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. You're not going to get me. You are light orange. That puts you 3 levels above me. Can I get that? Oh, I can get this without you investigating. No chat, I am not going to pull something 3 levels above me. I'm not crazy. That would be a nightmare. Well, we really can't kill anything up here at night. 2 a.m. So we have, what, 20 minutes? We have 20 minutes before daytime. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can kill. Boar Alley's not going to be populated. Although, no. I really would like to be able to kill these bats. They're even con in dark blue, which is perfect. But as you guys saw earlier, blurred vision is the dumbest ability for melee. And we can't go further up the road to the bridge, because foragers are up there. We gotta kill foragers because we still need a bundle of sticks. But they spawn during the daytime. And Boar Alley's gonna have bats. What else could we... Oh, I know what we could do. There's Moon Lily. We'll pick this up. Oh, I was like, why did I stop moving? The water effect is phenomenal. Might as well put it off for now. Why do I still have the question mark? Weird. We need ash for one of the quests that we have, so that's where you come to get it in this zone. Hey Molten, what's happening? How you doing? How was your Saturday? Oh, I missed that node. Oh, you're at work again? Gotcha. Not bad. We've been flying on the warrior. The Lobby warrior's been pretty unstoppable today, which is crazy. Then we did a stint on Crusher first for a few hours, went to Black Rose Keep. That went pretty well. A couple of mistakes led to wipes. They were completely avoidable, but unfortunately, I guess individuals didn't listen. Outside of that, all things is good. I have a level 30 paladin. When the Black Rose Keep launched a couple months back, I had to make a decision whether or not I was going to bring Cruciferous off the bench and use him, or bring Lancelot off the bench and use him. Lancelot's my paladin. I made the decision because I focus on the warrior. I decided to bring the warrior off the bench, so because of that, Lancelot is still sitting there. However, when places like Badia de Kara come out, if there's 30 content or even 20s content, Cruciferous will be too high, so we might bench Cruciferous and bring Lancelot off the bench. Possibly. I haven't made up my mind yet. Or we might go ahead and roll a warrior over on Wild's End and see how that goes. I'm worried about VR changing the warrior yet again. Crate's right there, man. You gonna open it or what? It's gone now. Is Paladin any good? Oh, dude, Paladin is so ridiculous. It's not even funny. Paladin, yeah, yes. All three tanks are amazing if you know how to play them. But if you're getting into tanking, you want to start with the Paladin, then go to the Dire Lord, then go to the Warrior. Excuse me. Person's buffing me. Do I have VODs posted from Paladin Play? I do. You'd have to go onto YouTube, search for @Krushnek, then click on the live tab, and go back. Wow, how far back would you have to go? BRK came out when? BRK came out in September? That's 3 months ago. You probably want to go back 4 or 5 months. I believe I started playing the Paladin in June, so June, July, August, September, October, November. That's 7. If you go back about 7 months, 6, 7 months of videos, You should see on the screenshot or at the beginning of the stream, I should be on a human. If I'm on a human, that's the paladin. But it should be about 6 months ago, 7 months ago. Yeah, every stream from the beginning of December, my entire early access playthrough is up on YouTube. I think I'm the only person that has their entire playthrough up there, but you'll get to see everything up there. Just don't mind the whining, the complaining, the harping. There's exciting times, hilarious times. There's no sad times. "7 a.m. Boars should all be spawning." That ruffian's not Chevron, right? No. Now, we use the run speed to get up here, but if we're going to be doing this fair, gotta turn those buffs off. Okay, this mob is yellow. What are you, Con? You're dark blue, okay? Again, look at our health, chat. Like, dude, Warrior's fantastic. Untouchable. Except for blurred vision. Oh, I need room for both of those. No. Rid of the cotton. Now this guy was yellow. Yellow con mob. Hit points. We'll be full hit points by the time we harvest this boar. Maybe not, but close to it. And again, we haven't had to sit down. Wait a minute, did we loot that? Yeah. I really shouldn't get rid of those Celestiums because I'm pretty sure we're going to need them. Alright, this one's yellow con as well. And I haven't used the banner at all. So I'm actually handicapping my play as a warrior. Again, yellow con. Oh. Oh, I can't make room. We'd have to get rid of this stuff. Tannin, I guess. Okay, these guys are social. That guy's yellow. This is going to be unfortunate. We're going to level. We still haven't had him spawn yet. Which means he probably won't be yellow anymore. He'll be even con. Still, an even con name should eat through a warrior. But it doesn't. Now, what's this one? This one's yellow also. Do this with no banner. Oh, it came up and went down again? Missed a few attacks on that one. Quite a few, but still. Yellow con mob over 50% health. Crazy. And we still haven't had to sit down to med or rest. This person tried a boar and got their butt kicked. We started this fight with 75% health. This is a yellow con mob. We lost 6%. Just over 75 on that one. Now the interesting thing will be when we go over to ABP, start pulling spiders over there to see how their dots affect us. The dots will probably catch up. We'll probably fall behind there, but I'm expecting that. What can I get rid of? Hey Grix, still not grouping? It's not that I'm not grouping. I was looking for goblin caves earlier today, but I struck out. So we've just been soloing for the most part, testing or showing damage, defense, viability of the warrior. I've been trying to get the name to spawn up here because I beat him early today. I destroyed him early today. I lost like maybe 6% of my health, and he was yellow con. And I wasn't streaming at the time, so I didn't have it recorded. And I'm like, well, shoot. So I said, well, when I start streaming, I'm going to get him to spawn again just to show chat that, you know, the warrior's phenomenal, but he hasn't spawned. So I've just been here. But I've managed to get a lot of stuff done. We got a lot of harvesting done. We leveled up our trade skills. We've gathered a bunch of material. We've knocked out a few quests. But I still couldn't find a Goblin Caves group, and I don't really want to move on to Halnirs just yet. I'd like to be able to do goblins for a couple of levels and then maybe move to the manor. I mean, we're going to wind up dinging here, and I know at level 11 I could easily go over to Halnirs. But the warrior's been unstoppable all day, except for bats. The same bat killed me twice because of that stupid blurred vision. But this stuff is still good. This stuff is still dark blue, even in yellow. So it's fantastic XP. But I've had no downtime. Like that boar I just fought was yellow and we're already back up to full health. And I haven't sat down. Tomorrow should be the busiest day of the week, so maybe tomorrow, or hopefully tomorrow, we get in a goblin group. I'm not going to bother farming these guys tomorrow. We'll focus on trying to get into a group. I also want to see if I get into a group with people who have twinked characters. What have you been up to today, Grix? What's going on? Slept most of the day, still tired? Gotcha. Yellow con. Again. There was even con. We still haven't found this spinel gem. Every stone, but multiple times. Every stone, multiple times. There's the crossroads right there. Ah, boo. Missed him again. Oh, he missed us twice. I was waiting for Punish to trigger and it didn't. Ooh, you're dark blue? He's outrunning me. I got a fix for you. Also, you're still running fast. That's insane. Get back here. How does that... Okay. Okay, game. Sure, whatever. You guys saw that. That was so cheese. No, no, we're not letting you do that again. This next boar will be yellow. Yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. This was the trick, right? This is where the wolf crept forward. I don't like that. We're not doing that. Oh, now we get up here and it's all bats and snakes. Seven p.m. That'd be, oh, it's a beetle. Mm-hmm. What am I gonna do with that? This there? I guess that's fine. Ash log, we need to bank 23. Oh, wait. We have a stack of boar blood? Oh, we do. Oh, we have a lot of time. That's good. Okay, so that's in there, that's in there, that's there. Nothing else needs to be stacked. That we keep on for quest, that's for quest, that's for quest. For leveling, food and drink is low. I don't think we want to replenish just yet. Oh, we need a 3. Okay, hang on. I still haven't found walnuts. Did they move walnuts? Do walnut trees not spawn in tier 1 anymore? We have to go to tier 2 for walnuts? Hunter's brisket needs venison. We need 5 of them. Hunter's brisket, so I'm guessing... Do we have more than 2 mushrooms? Oh, that's 12. Walnuts are an AVP? Ah, thanks, Zig. What server am I on? Stormona. Them do spawn up by the hobgoblins? Okay. Gotcha. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing them anymore. I haven't had to do provisioning in a long time. The walnut trees weren't a thing I looked for. Actually, trees in general I didn't look for. Okay, so Hunter's brisket requires venison. I don't think we need any fruit to go with it. Oh, we should probably take some just in case. Do we take time? I guess we could take time. Whoops. Alright, let's go see if we can make something with what we have. Excuse me. Forest kebabs. Hunter's brisket. Okay. Thyme, mushroom, venison. We need 5 of them. Oh, these are the haste ones. Oh, these ones are worth making. Sun brew, we don't have enough fire flowers. Pond skipper, we have no frog meat. I guess we should go get that. Where's Caden? Where did we get that from? He's the guy up here, right? I think he's... Is he a roamer? I think he's a roamer. No, he's not up this far. I don't remember where Caden Coswell was. I thought he was here in town. Oh, this is the grizzle paw? That's grizzled, isn't it? Yep, okay. Guessing wolf bait's... wolf bait wouldn't use wolf meat, right? Venison's... Oh, the one time we need serpent leaf and beetle legs? Professor's lunch. How many of those do we need? 3. 3 potatoes. Oh, we could do that. Potatoes, blackberries, and trout. Oh god, how am I gonna remember this? Potatoes. Could some, potatoes, goblin weed, blackberries, rock salt, thyme, and trout. I'm not gonna remember this. Okay, potatoes. Goblin weed. Route. Blackberries. Venison. Thyme. Rock salt. Was that it? I think that was it. Let's see how good we did. Okay, that's done. Serpent leaf and beetle legs. Now, who do we turn those into? Nosa and the farmer. Hey, look at that. We made our first trade skill token thing. And think we could have killed all those beetles out there if I'd have thought we needed beetle legs. How'd that guard move? Dude, the water's crazy. Oh no, I can't get out? Oh, there we go. Alden Fairwright. So we just bought those? We did. Okay, so we need 10 bismuth, 20 lumps, 30 copper. Oh, you get the recipes every time? Okay. So what did I say? We need 10 bismuth, 20 lumps. Oh, we don't have 30 copper. Oh, wait, but we got order breakdown. Oh, was that to my actual trainer? No, that was, oh, that was all the way back over to Nosa again? Okay, 5 and 5 for the quest, 3 for the quest. These are the recipes for the work order. Wait, what did that do? That didn't do anything. Wait, what? We got nothing for that? Oh, 3 silver. Really? That's what we got? 3 silver? Boo. Yeah, that's fine. Inventory's done. Oh. Okay, chat. We're gonna call it there for the evening. It's just after 3 a.m. I probably should have been in bed 2 hours ago. Curse this game. Alright, I'm just kidding. Anyhow, those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know exactly what the game plan is. We're going to try and get a group, I guess, maybe? Well, I'll spend some time trying to get into a goblin group, and if I can't put a goblin group together, we'll run over to Halnir's and see what's going on. I'm sure it's going to be busy. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good night or good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.